go downstairs, but I
Was
might
I supposed
lose
to make
audio.
Okay. Was I supposed to make decisions on anything, or are we doing this all right now?
We're doing this all right now.
Because you were supposed to make those decisions 2 weeks ago, but you didn't.
Well, the campaign proper, you've made some decisions, and we talked about those. For this particular part, this is all just we're just going to start fresh and kind of build out an area, and see how their year goes after the angels. So I have a little bit of a summary, go through some brief like rules as to what we're doing, and then we'll kind of start going with things. But
Could you wait a few minutes to start doing anything really?
Yeah, because I was saying you heard some of it, but you didn't hear like the details. So I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay, sorry. It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes.
Okay. There is a lot of berry.
Oh shit! You reproduced again?
You know what? I'll just drag you to the screen, and you'll have no context to any of it until we start explaining stuff. There you go. That's the screen. It's if you scroll down, there's more, or if you zoom out, there's more.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more. But you'll notice in the bottom middle, lots of berry.
All I see is yellow.
Either scroll down or zoom out.
Oh, there's names on the bottom. And little characters. Okay.
Yep. So I would zoom out a little bit because I made the map big-ish, so that we would have a good amount of space to draw stuff. We will be doing some drawing. Everybody will be doing some drawing in this.
And now hold on, we need to fix something because Neo doesn't count. She's never done it. Actually, no, that's a lie. We got her to do it for like 5 minutes. But we have our Warcraft characters. What about your Warcraft character, Ryan?
What are you talking about?
Havoc and Marcy.
What?
I mean, these are just the names that appear on the bottom.
I know, but those are literally our Warcraft characters.
Oh. Well, my Warcraft character is Elfie the Elf. So do you want me to name myself that?
Yes.
Elfie the Elf.
Elfie the Elf, yeah. Alright, how do I even do that? I know how to do that on the screen, but how do I do that by my window? Display
in
names.
the setting?
Yeah.
In the settings? But I was just meaning the postcards down the bottom. I wasn't meaning...
Well, I'm going to do both. Page. I'm going to do both if I'm doing one.
Did you seriously name your character Elfie the Elf?
So my first character was actually named Orky the Orc.
Oh, God.
And then, but it was a warrior, and I didn't really like playing a warrior. So
me too.
Yeah. So then I made a warlock, and the warlock was a blood elf because Burning Crusade was out, and I wanted to like do a different starting area. So, anyways, but regardless.
I need to ask, when did you start? Did you start in Classic?
I started in Wrath.
Oh, okay.
And then I got the warrior up to about the beginning of Wrath and decided this is not fun. And then so I went back to the beginning and made Elfie the Elf, the Blood Elf Warlock, who I picked because I wanted to do like a different, unique starting area because I did not want to do that whole grind again from, the Doritor region.
I personally think that by Cataclysm they had fixed warrior. But oh man, like yeah, my first character was a human warrior, and I think I got to like 20 something. And I was just like, man, I don't know if this game's for me.
Yep. Yeah, they should like they should put some sort of like
don't be the most basic class or the most basic race.
Yeah, or like like know what you're getting into. Like yeah, if you're going to be doing dungeons and raids as your primary thing, then being a warrior is probably fine. But if you're like going to be soloing most of your content, then you probably shouldn't be a warrior.
I mean, it's fine now at least, but
yeah, I mean back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a real slog. And then I played Warlock, and I'm like, this is an entirely different game. Like,
Now let me see if I can remember Marcy's bio. Your first was, I still think you're Druid, but you were Horde and you were a Tauren.
I started as a paladin, I think, but I didn't stick with it very long.
Wasn't the original Lurline a Tauren though?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was right. That was right. I'm also the only one of this group that's even logged in the last month.
yeah. Alpha the Elf is still my main.
Because Marcy is a shadow dancer now?
Just a dancer.
Damn it. All right.
But also a variety of things, not just a dancer.
I played a dancer in 14 when I played 14.
It's probably become one of my favorite classes.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
I stopped playing 14 at the worst time to stop playing 14, just when it was going to get good.
Implying it was ever good.
I got all the way through ARR, or I think that's it, and then right before I got into the good expansion, I'm like, I'm done. It's taking too much.
It doesn't really get like super good until Shadowbringers.
Okay.
Not that the other two are bad, but like
Yeah,
that's
go
when it
ahead
really
and
picks up.
It's only free to say that because I'm downstairs and he's upstairs.
Stop being afraid to say things just because you're landlord and roommate.
So my birthday's on Tuesday, and
No shit.
my team was asking me a bunch of questions about like when my last day in office was, all this stuff, and I'm like, clearly you're doing something, like, because you're asking all these like questions. I was expecting just like they were gonna get like a lunch for the team or whatever. So I go into the office on Wednesday.
Wait. When your last day in office is? What, are
Yeah.
you retiring?
No, I'm on vacation now.
Oh.
So like I'm not gonna be in the office anytime around my birthday. So they were wanting to know when the last day I was gonna be in office before my birthday, which was Wednesday. So I told them that, and like, so they actually did surprise me with the timing of it, but they had someone that actually like, made it a surprise, brought me in. Like they did have like a pizza party lunch, but my team like raised like $400 worth of like to get me all these gifts. It was absolutely insane. I'm like, what are you doing? This is way too much.
Why?
But like because I don't know, because they just like me, I guess. I'm like, I don't know why you did this.
Imagine being liked in your job.
I know.
But like, yeah, but like the funny thing about it though is because like all I really talk about is in terms of hobbies, because like it's pretty much the only hobby I have outside of video games is this like D&D. So it's all like half it's D&D themed. I got D&D socks, like D&D t-shirts, like a wallet, a throw blanket. I'm just like, all right. But still, like it was an amazing gesture. But I just found it funny that I got so much Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and
That's
like,
sweet.
yeah, I'm wearing some Dungeons and Dragons socks right now. They got the Wizards, the logo or whatever on them.
I'll be honest, I could probably have like a room dedicated to dice, and I don't think I would ever look down my nose at someone giving me dice.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm not in any way like mad. Like it's super cool, and they gave me a lot of stuff for like diabetes, like
Wait, what?
alcohol swipes.
Because they know you don't pay attention you should.
I'm diabetic, so they gave me like glucose gummies, like a can of those. They gave me a bunch of like alcohol swabs because I need to do those when I do like needle stuff. Funny.
Oh, I thought they were making fun of you because they were implying that if you play D&D,
No.
you have diabetes. I was like, what?
No, I actually had diabetes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, no, I've watched this man I've watched this man just dig into sweets and shit at a D&D session. I'm just like, why? What is wrong with you?
No one, no one needs to know that.
This is literally all the die I own. He said, "Who is at the front door?"
Uh-oh. That's it?
Amazon.
Amazon, oh my god.
That's it?
I can yell at the Amazon driver through the doorbell.
You have the same brand of dice as I do.
Oh.
That's like literally all I have. I barely use it. The only one I use is the D20.
Chess X.
What did you name your thing? Return to what?
Monk. Monkey. Get it.
Okay. Okay.
Get it.
Uh-huh.
There is so much there's so many pages here, Ryan.
I know.
We'll see how far. Yeah, but they're all like one paragraph.
Alright.
The first one,
They're all-
projects, is empty.
Oh, but that's that. So actually, that one can be deleted. So I made that to write down the projects that we have, but instead of writing them down there, we have these little note cards that we can write them on for memory. So I'm going to delete that one, projects. That was an
At
idea.
least know they're very accurate to what a note card looks like.
I went to Google Images and I searched note card. Or index card, I searched. And I created an art asset for an index card and I put them on the map layer.
And then multiplied berries.
And multiplied berries. So yeah, when you're ready, Neo, and
I'm here.
are you good?
Yeah, I wrote it in the chat. I'm ready.
Oh, I don't look at the chat. There it is.
That's
Oh,
20
okay.
years ago.
I don't pay attention to Erica ever.
Uh-uh.
I was looking at all the rules. I didn't have the chat screen open. All right, awesome. So a real brief summary of the story and that matters. And then we'll go into a little bit of what the rules and what we're doing and kind of play through and go through some other stuff and yeah. But starting off, so it's been just over a year since those damn creatures arrived. Someone somewhere told us that they were angels. Angels sent by a god to purify the land and to purge out the blasphemers, heretics, and non-believers. If these creatures were angels, then I would hate to ever meet their god because what they did when they arrived was far from anything I've ever seen in my most horrific dreams. A week after they arrived and slain most our people, they left as mysteriously and quickly as they descended upon us. And now we are left with this, a year of relative peace, a quiet year with which to build our community up and learn again how to work together. Come winter, the frost shepherds will arrive, and we may not survive that encounter, but we don't know about that yet. Our story begins once the angels have left, and what we know right now, the only thing we know right now, is that in this moment, there's an opportunity to build something. This is the quiet year. So that's the story we get leading into this. So
And the Frost Shepherds are...
that's a good question. So in this game, you can see to the bottom right, there is a deck of cards. This is the deck of spring. There are going to be 4 suits, spring, summer, autumn, and winter. As you draw the cards, you'll have questions that will be posed to you that you will have to answer. And at the end, in the winter, there is the King of Spades or the King of Winter. Once that card is drawn, the game is over. It can come at any time once winter starts. The Frost Shepherds are best to be left a mystery. We don't know what they are because they haven't arrived yet. We just know as people playing this game that they will come. we can figure out what the Frost Shepherds will be later on when, we're actually in the other campaign and we eventually come to this place. This is the Twilight Zone. Do we get the Jokers? No Jokers. No Jokers. But all right, so that was the opening story. Bringing up the next one here. So the big yellow square with like stains on it is the map. So before we start playing, we're going to establish some of the landscape. As we play, we update the map to reflect new discoveries, conflicts, and opportunities. Parts of the map are going to be literal cartography, and other parts are going to be symbolic. We should avoid writing words, although common symbols are fine. Throughout the game, we're all going to be responsible for drawing on the map. It's fine to draw poorly or crudely, but all of us are going to draw. We don't actually have dice, but we have a turn order. The turn order is going to be when we do things that are called projects. When a community starts a project, we will pick 1 through 6 how many weeks that we think it's going to take to finish the project. Each week/turn, that ticks down by 1. When the die reaches 0, the project's complete. I have to look at the chat because everyone keeps putting things in the chat. Gonna start community garden. All right, good. Going back.
I'm gonna be honest. I might have zoned out somehow. I don't know.
It's okay. We will go back to things. The berries are called contempt tokens. They represent tension and frustration that might arise in the community.
That tracks.
Uh-huh. Explaining the deck, I already did. Neo has 20 points of contempt for us. So when we play this game, we have 2 roles that we will play in this game. The first is going to be represent the community at a bird's eye level and to care about its fate. The second is to dispassionately introduce dilemmas, as if we're scientists conducting an experiment. The Quiet Year asks us to move in and out of these 2 roles. We don't embody specific characters and we don't act out scenes. Instead, we represent currents of thought within the community. When we speak or take action, we might be representing a single person or a great many. If we allow ourselves to care about the fate of these people, the Quiet Year becomes richer, experienced, and serves as a lens for understanding communities in conflict. We'll also be presented with opportunities to introduce new issues for the community to deal with. This will often happen when we draw cards or use the Discover Something New action. By dispassionately introducing dilemmas and then returning to our other role as representatives of the community, we create tension and make the community's successes feel real. If there's any issue that you struggle with in real life, like is violence ever justified, introduce to these situations that call it into question. Let's just do this twice and make 2 cities. Let's see here. The first part that we're going to do is sketching terrain. So before the game begins, we must establish some facts about the community and what its surroundings are like. We'll begin with a brief discussion, taking around 2 minutes, of the general terrain and the habitat of the area. This can be as simple as someone saying, "How about a community in a rocky desert?" and everybody nodding in agreement. At this point, each of us should introduce 1 detail about the local terrain. When we introduce our detail, we then sketch our contribution onto the map. These sketches should be rough and simple, leaving lots of blank space for additions during play. The community itself should be fairly large on the map, perhaps occupying 1/3 of the sheet. Unless otherwise stated, assume that the community has 60 to 80 members. As an example, a group might decide to set their game in the forest. First player introduces the detail. All right, this forest is full of young, spindly trees. The next player adds, it's nestled within a steep mountain range. The third player adds, we've taken up residence in an old mining camp. And the final player says, and the trees in this area have been clear cut. As these details are added, the players draw them on the map. Everyone should introduce a detail and draw on the map before proceeding. So we're going to start there. What kind of area are we going to be creating our city in?
Apparently hell.
Do you want to make it in hell?
No.
I don't know. That'd be kind of cool.
We were just joking because you said a rocky desert or something. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna make Phoenix. I wrote Phoenix.
We're gonna make Phoenix, Arizona. I would personally like it to be somewhere where our characters will be going, which probably
So
hopefully
story-wise,
not hell.
because the angels destroyed everything. That means it's probably not going to be in the Scalia region. Am I making a correct assumption there?
So I don't want to necessarily. Yeah, Scalia region is the only area that's relatively safe. My idea personally, which I want to be the only one that has it, would be the southern continent that we didn't really ever go to.
Well, it's either the southern continent, the northern lands,
Yeah, I was
where
gonna say, since Punk
Punk's
is
from,
here, let's wreck his place.
or some place that we didn't visit in Lycos, or someplace between the Northlands and Lycos. So I mean, there's strong possibilities. I would say Lycos should be on the bottom of that list.
Yeah, I thought Lycos was originally it, but now that he said southern, that makes sense also. But also, like I said, Punk isn't here, so we can dunk on him by wrecking his shit.
Yeah.
This is true.
Mind you, we also didn't go to that area by the prison either, so having something up there wouldn't necessarily be terrible, but...
I don't know how I feel about being up by a bunch of prisoners.
I mean,
well, we made a map for Big Boat, but not for Little Boat.
That's true. That is true.
She's the kind of girl that rolls up her windows where whenever she passes the sign that says "Don't pick up hitchhikers."
So we can figure out the exact location. I think later, as long as we know what kind of terrain. So if we're not going to the northern, we can go with like swamp, forest, plains, and kind of put that anywhere afterwards.
So, but what were you imagining the southern continent being?
Like mostly forest, personally, but I haven't really went that far, to be quite honest.
Like a
the southern continent was going to have orcs in it. You did fight an orc in a gladiator battle that came from the south.
Okay. So swampy woods.
Swampy woods. Okay.
Spooky wood.
I'll just say, I think the top of the choices is either we're looking like Bayou or we're looking like Pacific Northwest. What sounds best to y'all?
I think a bayou could be fun.
Okay.
I hope we get shamans and witch doctors. Yeah.
Nice.
Can I get a race of Lokatha?
You know what? Maybe. All right. So, I will then. I guess I will go first with the bayou. So again, we are going to. Now that we know we're in a bayou, we're going to add a detail about what's in the bayou.
Gators.
And draw it on there. So again, the example, like young spindly trees, steep mountain range. We took up residence in a mining camp. Trees have been clear cut, and then we draw them onto the map. I'm just gonna go with a all right. You know what? Drawing a gator. Okay. I'm just gonna go with a big, all deep water section over there. That's
I think it needs to be
greener.
Bigger. It should be green. Should be a dark browny green.
You can't just Roll20 doesn't let you just change colors, does it?
No. I don't think you can change colors well. Yeah. No. Well, I guess there's the hacks. If you know a hex code, I guess you could do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is really bad drawing.
It's perfect. It's beautiful.
There we go. We'll call that the big swampy deep water area. All right. So we'll go based off of the order I'm showing here in my roll 20. So that would be Havoc. You are next popped up on my list to add
Okay.
something. So what are you adding and draw it on?
Are we talking about just the land, or are we talking about the town?
So one of the examples was having the town be a mining community. I would say to represent that with being like a mine that we'll know that we're going to place the buildings around. So it depends on what you want to add. Really,
But it's gonna be a mining community. But
it's a little bit freeform. But I'm sorry.
there's mines in the swamp.
No, that was just an example. Like it doesn't. That was an example that they gave. Was that we took it up, so we don't have to do that. I'm just saying, like, based off that example, we can probably add something of like something about the city itself.
Well, I mean, oh, sorry, it was just a suggestion, but like, remember in Valheim in the swamps, there was like fire coming out of the swamps. Maybe it's like a natural gas
because I
mine.
don't.
Oh.
I never played Valheim.
Oh, it's really fun. You should do it. Anyway.
I haven't really jumped on many games recently because money, but no, I was going to raise the question up to everybody else. Like, what do you think a swamp town would actually make money off of? Because I agree, I don't think mine would make sense. I would think some sort of semi-aquatic.
So I will say the what we may make money off of comes the next step.
Well, I mean, if you're putting, I mean, you just mentioned a mine. That's something you make money off of. So the question is, why would they be here? They'd be here to do something. So I think that still has to be something why they'd be attracted here. And when you talk about swamp, top of the thing is either semi-aquatic farming, fish, or some sort of other natural reason. And I don't hate Neo's idea about gas. I just don't know how we would make that work.
I mean, this is what I don't know. I like the idea about gas. Like, what if, I mean, you could make like, I don't know, like fire streams that come out of the bog water. Like literal.
Y'all bitches really need to play Valheim.
Split the difference. A plant that takes in the gas through the roots and creates fruits full of the gas.
All right. Draw those somehow to represent them on the map. And where they would be. After this is done, I'm going to draw some very rough buildings, again, to take up some section of the map, but the city should be about a third of this map. Or town.
Is the light brown area where the berries are part of the map, or is it canvas stop at the...
No.
Okay. What is he doing out there?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's got the cat.
Got some brown lines. Are these fields?
Yeah, but they're aquatic fields.
Okay. All right. Well, while you're finishing that drawing,
yes.
The next one I have on my list here is Neo. What else do you what do you want to have be in the area of this city or town? Town, because it's only 60 to 80 people. Neo?
Sorry, I was yelling at him through the doorbell.
Okay. Havoc's still finishing his drawing. You can add something of your own here.
So is that just a field of the gas plants?
Yes.
I'll call them fart plants. I I mean, I guess we could say that the main attract, because I like stereotypes, so I definitely want the whole witchy vibes. So
Okay.
probably like potions and stuff. So probably lots of like, well, it is swampy is probably maybe some marshy rivers. Here we go.
Okay.
Mm,
Making
mm,
some marshy
uh-oh.
rivers.
I didn't want that. Ah,
That's a
that
very
probably
straight river.
that probably has lots of um like various reeds and other stuff in it.
I like it. We're already making an area that I would hate to live in. It's great.
There's lots of mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna suck.
So we
This is pretty
are making hell.
Yeah.
Really. Is this because we said orcs?
Yeah.
And this is where orcs would wait, okay. I think while you're drawing your river, um is this community going to be primarily orcs?
Oh, damn it. I fucked up.
Are we making a town an orc village?
Why it's gotta be primarily orcs, huh?
I doesn't. I literally asked,
I
is that
doesn't.
what we're doing?
Yeah, sure,
Alright.
why not?
Okay. All right. That's the bog river. I see you're still adding to it, but that's basically the general shape of what
Shit.
you're adding.
How do I do this? Make it.
How do you? Oh, you're adding onto my bog. It looks like.
Ah, how do I? I don't know what
How
I'm
do
doing.
you?
I'm
You
trying
can't.
to make it like filled in,
It's
and I was trying to like overlap it so like I mean it makes sense that like when you're going through it, it would be like
I don't.
off it.
Unfortunately, I don't know a great way. Other than to just freehand it and make it extra large and make the fill color the same thing and just try to fill it in that way.
Wait, can you do that? I got extra
Yeah.
large.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know how large extra large is. I haven't touched it. All right. Well, you're finishing that, Marcy. What do you want to add to these lands?
Really.
Does it have to be like in the town?
So
for now?
technically,
No, I got it.
technically, we don't really know where the town is yet
Oh, okay.
compared to all of this. I'm thinking the town's going to be on the west side of this river, away from all the bullshit we just made. But we haven't really established exactly where the town is sitting.
Okay, because I had an idea for like, I guess for exploration purposes, maybe like an old ruins or something.
Okay. Yeah. Where do you want the old ruins to be?
Maybe kind of farther away, like in the upper left.
Upper left?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. So go ahead and draw some ruins up there. And then is everyone okay with me putting the town in kind of like the lower left area?
Yeah, that's what I was picturing.
All right. I'm just going to draw some
There
crude.
you go. How's that, Neo?
It's the wrong
Nice.
color blue.
Same shit.
I'm just going to draw some crude squares to represent some buildings. I'm going to purposely space these buildings out because as part of this, we might just want to build new buildings in this town.
You want me to make this and incarnate while we're doing it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, after we're done, maybe. Like translate this to stuff in Incarnate. All right. So these brown boxes in the bottom left are a rough outline of where the town will be. As we make like projects and such, and add more, we can erase these boxes, add in stuff as we like put more detailed as to what's actually in the town. And then I like the ruins up there because there's some nice boxy ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't the town closer to the river though?
You want the town closer to the river?
Wouldn't that make sense? Because any
Probably.
Or you can just have a
Well-
mill, like a lumber mill and a grain mill, like on the river. So it's
So like here.
Hmm.
I think that like so again like part of this is like we should probably keep this pretty open
Okay.
to further describe stuff as we go. Like some of these cards are pretty like if we already establish a ton of stuff, then some of these cards won't really make sense because we've already established it.
Well, here's my caveat to that. If we're talking about swamp territory, I think majority of these buildings and shit going to be up on poles. So
Mm-hmm.
even if we fill everything with swamp, I think we could still build there. Thoughts?
Yeah, that makes sense.
My swamp gets bigger and bigger. So you're saying move the green blob to be bigger?
Well, I kind of already made it bigger.
You
what
made
I'm
it much
saying
bigger.
is, what I'm saying is, if this whole area is like kind of swamp territory, there may be this main like river where much of the flow is coming from, but everything's going to be very marshy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that so like when I was doing mine, I was marking it as a particularly deep section. I imagine it all being marshy, but there it's like if you go over there, like you're sinking 20 feet below.
Oh,
Then I
everything.
misinterpreted that.
Okay, that's what I meant when I made that circle.
Well, everything being yellow is gonna throw me off too. Maybe we
It's
should have started with like a giant green.
okay. It's too late for that now. Whereas we have to just accept this as a marshlands. Here, let me. I really don't know how to, how to change it at this point. Why is it not letting me
Oh,
draw it?
it's all stuck together now.
Is
Stop that.
is there a way
Okay,
to
that's
get rid of this box that says turn order? Do you guys have that?
Yeah, I can't get rid of it.
So we need to. So you'll see what this turn order box is for. If there's any way you can just move it out of like your map area, we will see what it's for pretty soon. But it does kind of need to be there. At least for me. If you exit out, you can probably close on your end. But I at least need to have it open. All right. And so we did our first part of sketching the terrain. Moving on here. Next, we will each declare an important resource for the community. Something that we might have in either an abundance or a scarcity. Some examples would be clean and drinking water, a source of energy, protection from predators, adequate shelter, food. Choosing a resource makes it important if it wasn't already. If you pick gasoline, it becomes something your community wants and needs. As a group, we choose one of these resources to be in abundance. It gets listed on an index card under abundances. I'm just going to have us each put our resource on there and just type abundance or scarcity. And whoever calls it now draws an abundance of the resource on the map. The other resources get listed as scarcities, and the players who called them draw their absence or scarcity on the map somehow. Remember that symbols and symbolic representations are fine, but words should be avoided. Does that make sense? So when we list these, we don't know if it's going to be something that we have a lot of or something that we need. We're just listing things that we feel would be important to this community.
Okay.
All right. I think that based off of what I'm seeing on the map, I'm going to, unless you were planning on listing this, I'm going to list these gas plants as a resource.
Yes.
Were you planning on already doing that? Because I'll pick a different one if you were, because you made those.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like because we each pick one thing, one resource.
I mean, I was going to just say the plants because I'd already said them. If you want to list them as one already, I can find something else.
Well, I will do clean water. Then. Clean water is probably important in this marshy land. And so put it onto your card. Go into the text option and put it onto your card so we know it's yours.
What, for me?
Yeah, well, I should have went in the order of the cards, but I'm still going in the order. I'm still going in the order of the Discord. So Havoc, you're next to list your resource.
Hmm.
Something this community would care about.
I would
Okay.
argue water transportation.
Water
that count?
transportation. Sure. No, why does it do that? Oh well. All right. So write that on the card. So you have water transportation. Neo, what would be an important resource to this town that we haven't talked about?
I can't say cocaine. Okay.
Because again, it'd be meth.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm the one supplying it, and since I'm gone or not. I'm on the fence with like reeds or vines, because I'm assuming they'd be like huge ass trees. They'd probably have some swooping vines, and there'd be like reeds in the river.
Sure.
But then again, also wood.
Sure.
I'm really on the fence.
Remember that what you're listing is not necessarily something that we have a lot of. It's something that's important. Only one of these, when we start, will we have access to and have a lot of it. The rest will be scarce.
What is important?
Now no one's gonna pick the gas plans. Because I didn't and you didn't have it.
Okay, well, the gas plants.
Oh, should I?
It's okay. I mean, I wasn't trying to influence you. I just found it funny that they're just gonna be there and no one necessarily cares about them. But are you choosing them? I'm not saying you had to. I wasn't saying that for that purpose. Okay.
Well, if we can only have one, and water transportation is probably going to win. I would say clean water is definitely not going to win because we have dirty water in abundance.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, Marcy. What? Okay, we have clean water, water transportation, and gas plants. What's the last thing that's important to this group?
Like food.
Sure. Food.
Hunting, maybe meat, like meat.
Yeah, meat, game, wildlife.
Yeah.
All right. So then, if you go ahead under, where you went to draw, there's text. Go ahead and write that on your card. And now we decide, out of these four, which one do we have in abundance?
Tiny.
Oh man. I would honestly lean towards the gas plants.
Should be able to change the font size.
Yeah, you can.
You click on it with a thing, and then it'll pop up like the size. Like that's how I made mine bigger.
We're gonna have to go back and forth between writing and drawing as well, just so everybody else knows. So get used to both.
So here's my pitch.
Yeah.
Clean water would probably need to be taken care of. Because there's obviously water here, and there's many different ways to treat water, right? So I would imagine that would probably be an issue regardless of anything else. So we can't say it's bad water, but we could say it's not great water, right?
Yeah, it's not water you'd want to drink.
Not necessarily. I mean,
it's probably full of mosquito larvae and like mud.
That's just protein and minerals.
Gross. So One idea I had, if you don't mind me.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go through my entire idea, but
Okay,
sure.
go through it. Go through it.
Well, I was gonna say, water transportation. I don't think it's as important as the others. Meat is obviously super important, but that's everybody's like issue. Like that, there's no way for meat to not be a constant stressor, right? If the gas plants are not in abundance, why are they even here?
I mean, because, well, I will say devil's advocate to that. Scarcities are things that our community is going to work to solve. So, like, if gas plants were a scarcity but something that was important to us, it might be something of like, let's work on a project that will help us harvest these gas plants.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, so the idea is that there should be scarcities, because if everything is in abundance, then we don't have a story to tell.
Yeah. All right, that's fair.
But I personally think that clean water is definitely a scarcity.
Yeah.
Out of the other three, I could see meat being a scarcity. We don't know what wildlife is like out here. It might not be much,
And then I think,
or it
Alright,
might be
I
too,
guess
or it might be
backtracking.
too dangerous.
Yeah. Or I guess backtracking what I was just saying, the gas plants only seem to grow in that very awkward area over to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So then I guess, yeah, okay. I'm putting my chip on the water.
So,
water
are we going to
transportation.
make water transportation then the
Oh, I want
abundant?
everybody's arguments.
Okay, that's fair.
I was really, until you said, like, reminded me of the gas plants. I was actually going to say clay.
Clay.
Yeah, because if you think about it, there's a
So,
lot of wood, but we need not only storage for everything, but also probably to line the inside of the boats, because they're probably going to be made out of like reeds or thin sticks. You need to waterproof it. You can just use clay.
I
so
mean, I would imagine there would be trees.
Yeah, but
for for now, unless you're talking about changing gas plants to clay, for now we
mm-mm.
should be sticking with these four and figuring
Yeah.
out amongst
So,
these four.
but mine was like my argument for water transportation. That's like why I brought the clay up, was because I don't imagine there'd be too many bees for beeswax or anything, and I don't know about, like, I'm trying to think of like ways they used to waterproof things.
So how about this? What if meat is the abundance and the
Yeah,
other three are the scarcity?
I was gonna say meat would probably be kind of abundant because like there's gators and frogs and probably birds and stuff like that. So
Raccoon.
yeah.
So
People.
is that
Lava
it?
trees.
Are we okay with that, with meat being the abundance and the other three being scarcity?
Mhm.
Okay. So then from there we can go ahead and I'll just
I mean, that's what
uh
orcs are all about, right? Eating meat, beating shit.
mhm.
No, Neo, you can't say that. That's racist.
All right. So 26, is that a right size? Why? Why?
I put mine as
I hate
40.
you put yours as 40. There we go. So I have clean water as a scarcity. I can just even make it easier for us. Gas plants is a scarcity. And water transportation is a scarcity. And meat is an abundance. Which we'll put here. All right. So we all have to then now draw at least some sort of symbol or reason as to why our things are what they are. Like, why is meat in abundance? Why is clean water a scarcity? Why is water transportation a scarcity? Why is gas plants a scarcity? So for clean water, I am going to draw a bunch of ugly brown lines in the water of the river. This water is no good. It's dirty.
Dirty Walter.
Dirty water. There's poop lines in the water.
Well, now that's a lot of insinuation.
Why do you do that?
Fish. fuck
Why did
that.
I draw poop lines in the water?
Never mind. No.
Oh, we're already so gas plans, water transportation. I imagine meat is pretty easy to make as an abundance. Just draw a bunch of animals somewhere.
Anywhere?
Anywhere that the town would go to get meat.
Oh.
Who we
Changing
got?
color.
What do we got? Is that you drawing that over there, Marcy?
Yeah. Looks to be
Okay.
an alligator, but
Okay. We got an alligator that's over on the side of the bog.
it's like a mutant alligator.
You know what's interesting about that? Alligator being there is that could also somewhat explain why the gas plants are a scarcity. Because people just get ate by the alligators when they try to harvest the gas plants.
I don't.
I think that could double us both.
It's the worst alligator I've ever seen in my life.
Well, what are we gonna use the gas for?
I don't know. Selling?
Why is there a random dry patch with blue on it? Middle of the bog.
A dry patch with what? Oh, with blue in the middle of the bog? Drawings can be crude. It says that right in the rules. Alright, did you draw the, who drew the cattails or whatever they're called? Is
Oh,
that
I did
why
that.
transportation stuff?
No, this is to add to why it's dirty.
Oh, okay. Got some bats up here by the ruins. Alright, Havoc, why is water transportation tough? How are we representing that? Havoc?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that would make sense too, though, as to why transportation is.
I am absolutely coming into a blank. Because I don't believe wood is a scarcity.
Yeah, but waterproofing might be because everything's damp.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That could be.
That's
I
why
don't know
I
how
was
you would
bringing up clay.
necessarily represent that other than maybe putting water drops around to represent that as damp. Marcy, did you also draw the bat and the bird?
Yeah.
The bat and the bird
good
are,
bird.
are both significantly better than your alligator.
I know.
Looks like a frog too.
There's a really bad frog.
I mean, I don't know how to represent rarity. I guess.
It can just be symbols. So
I think the reason why water transport is a scarcity is because the kinds of transportation they have immediate access to without getting tools from other locations would not be able to get past the speed of the river.
Okay. So the river is very fast.
I wouldn't say very fast, but without the amount of metal tools and perhaps adding to the dampness of rust being a problem, they can't quite carve out a tree to create a proper canoe or put together a boat because they lack the metals. Whereas they can lash together a raft, but a raft is not going to make it over that without already sending you downriver a bit.
Sure. No, yeah. I think to represent that, maybe just draw some I don't know, arrows to represent the current of the water. Gas that's being gas depleted. All right. I like that you explain what those are.
It's supposed to be like the little mounds, like you get mine the
But-
gas out of.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I don't know
All right.
words.
Yeah, I know. I think just leave those pictures and we'll know what you mean. All right, good. And then I think that once you draw the arrows on the current, we're good. So we can move on to the next part, which is talking about the actual, now that we have this established, the basic unit of play, which is the week. The basic unit of play in the quad year is the week. Each week is a turn taken by one player, with play proceeding clockwise around the table. We'll be going in the same order we've been going. Weeks should take an average of 2 to 3 minutes to complete based off of what we've done so far. Seems like it might go a little longer than that. But during each week, the following things happen. The active player draws a card, reads the relevant text out loud, and resolves it. They follow all bold text. Project dice are reduced by 1. Any finished projects are updated. The active player chooses and takes an action. The actions are discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. We'll go with starting a project first. I'll read that one first here. So, well, I'll actually go in order here. Discovering something new. So, one of the action types is discover something new. Introduce a new situation. It might be a problem, an opportunity, or a bit of both. Draw that situation onto the map. Drawing should be small and simple, smaller than an inch, finish within 30 seconds. Whenever things seem too controlled or easy, we can use this action to introduce new issues or dilemmas. When individual characters get introduced, we give them names and record those names on our index cards. Some example situations: there's a dried up well located in the edge of town. Mangy wolves have been slinking around the woods. There's a broken down water wheel a mile upstream. Strange wailing noises come from the forest at night. A self-declared prophet arrives. The other next action is holding a discussion. You can choose to open with a question or a declaration. Starting with you and going clockwise, everyone gets to weigh in once, sharing a single argument comprised of 1-2 sentences. If you open with a question, you get to weigh in last. If you open with a declaration, that's it for you. This discussion will never result in a decision or summation process. Everybody weighs in and then it's over. That's how conversations work in communities. They're untidy and inconclusive affairs. Each discussion should be tied to a situation on the map. When a discussion ends, mark the situation it is attached to with a small dot. Some example conversations include: should we retaliate against the bikers? Or if you were the declaration, we should abstain from retaliation or violence. Or could we use the school bus as a sleeping area for village children? Obviously, probably not many school buses in here. It's important that we stay concise. If any of us feel like we have more to say on the topic, we can always hold a discussion about it at a later point. And then finally, starting a project. The final action type is starting a project. You choose a situation and declare what the community is going to do to resolve it. There's no consultation about this idea. The community simply begins its work. Some example projects: we're converting the mine shaft into cold food storage. We're going to kill these wolves. We're going to sacrifice a newborn on the night of the full moon to appease the windwalkers.
Definitely that.
As a group, quickly decide how many weeks the project would reasonably take to complete. A minimum of 1 and a maximum of 6. Remember that you're a small community. It isn't easy or quick to build a house or repair a water wheel. Do you have the necessary tools and expertise to do this? Be generous with your assumptions, but do remember that scarcity and difficulty are the norm. If a project would reasonably take longer than 6 weeks to complete, it needs to be completed in stages. So it says place a dice on the map wherever the project is taking place. We're going to instead just add the project to the turn order and count down the turns that way. That's why I have that, because I couldn't find a way to bring dice into this. And then we're going to go to we'll talk a little bit about the berry tokens. Contempt. If you ever feel like you weren't consulted or honored in a decision-making process, you can take a piece of contempt and place it in front of you. This is your outlet for expressing disagreement or tension. If someone starts a project that you don't agree with, you don't get to voice your objections or speak out of turn. You're instead invited to take a piece of contempt. Contempt will generally remain in front of the players until the end of the game to act as a reminder of past contentions. Its primary role is a social signifier. In addition, you can discard it back into the contempt pile in two ways: by acting selfishly or by diffusing tensions. If you ever want to act selfishly to the known detriment of the community, you can discard a contempt token to justify your behavior. You decide whether your behavior requires justification, and this will often trigger others taking contempt tokens in response. If someone else does something that you greatly support that would mend relationships and rebuild trust, you can discard a contempt token to demonstrate how they diffuse past tensions. All right. So with that said, in playing the Quiet Year, we must refrain from freewheeling discussion about what to do next. There are specific mechanics in the game for discussing community issues and demonstrating our displeasure. When we play, we don't speak out of turn or attempt to circumvent these mechanics. These rules work to demonstrate how difficult it is to engage the entire communication in conversation, or the entire community in conversation, and how tensions and disagreements tend to linger across weeks or even months. We also want to avoid character narratives. In the Quiet Year, characters likely will emerge that we identify with, and they will have names. However, and they'll be tied to interesting situations on the map. The game will falter, however, if we try to use these mechanics to tell a story about any one of these individuals. As much as possible, we should keep the focus of the game on the community's wants and needs and the ways that decisions get made about them. We should use named characters to support that larger bird's eye view and not the other way around. Right? So obviously we can talk and about what you can ask for clarification, story building and such. But like if like Marcy says, I want to go kill these gators, and Neo, you don't like that, it's not your place to say, Marcy, don't do that. It's your turn. We do what Marcy wants to do on her turn. If you don't like the fact that she's doing that, you take a contempt token to show that. And that's the way we do that. But we don't interfere with like each other's plans. Does that all make sense?
I'm so glad we're not doing this with Anti.
But I'm going to be the first turn. I did that obviously on purpose to kind of show how that goes. But as far as like, as far as that whole idea about contempt and not interfering and like whatever, does that resonate with everyone? Are we good there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then we will go ahead and get started here. So on the bottom right, we have the deck of spring. When it is your turn, we will draw that card out, just drag it off of the deck, and it should show for everybody. And then the player whose turn it is reads that card, picks one of two options, it's usually two options, that they're going to go on, and then draw something to kind of represent that decision. And then I'll go from there with the next thing. So I'm drawing the first card, which looks like it is the King of Spring. A young boy starts digging. What's that?
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
You
It's
don't
in the
see
middle
it?
of the village.
Yeah, I drew it above the village. Yeah. All right, King of Spring. You might need to zoom in if how far zoomed out you are. A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done? All right. I'm going to go where the young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is he going to discover? I'm going to go ahead and you know what? He discovers just to the west of the town. It's weird because the ground itself is pretty soft, but when he digs into it, he discovers a that's not going to work. I need to fill that in this color. He discovers a pitfall into a cave system. He starts to dig, and about 2 feet dig, the ground just breaks free and falls into a cave that's at least about 20 feet deep. I'm going to leave that open for possible further exploration, but we know there's a big pit there. And then, now if there were project dice, we would be rolling those next, but there aren't any project dice. So the next step here is, do I discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion? I am going to start a project to try to get clean water. The project will be to make a water filtration system next to the river. I think, and this is the part where we can all kind of put our piece in, I think it'll take like 6 weeks to build something sophisticated like that.
Sounds about right.
Is this so? I mean, imagining it's a bog, it probably rains heavily often, right?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, I know I'm probably speaking on your turn, but maybe that could be leveraged. I don't know. Never mind.
Could
Ignore
be.
me.
So this might be a place where you take contempt, because I am just going to build something to go off of the river and filter the water in the river.
So even if like me like adding to your idea, like it counts as contempt.
No, I mean, like,
I'm
it
not supposed
doesn't.
to do that.
It doesn't. It's kind of a loose thing. I'm just I'm just ignoring your ideas. Why I said it might be contempt.
Okay. No, it's just
You
I'm still
know.
learning the rules. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yes.
Wait, did I get like sunburn in my lower back?
So I am going to draw an ugly brownish triangle, I think. Oh, triangles are hard to draw. Oh, not really. Oh, it's not even brown, but whatever. There's my water filtration system. I'm calling it over there. And I'm going to put on our turn order. While I'm putting on this turn order, Havoc, if you want to draw a card.
Alrighty. Anything I have to do special?
Why can't I see the turn order? There it is. I see it. Just drag the card off to like the screen, and there we go.
Let's see. There's a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what? So I have to choose one of these?
You have to choose one and then answer the question on it. And then also draw your answer somewhere in the map.
Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, my improv skills are just dying today. Apparently, maybe I shouldn't have done the lawn. I'm leaning towards the legend.
Okay.
Um, should I just build off of what you did? That there is a legend about the underground or something like that?
You certainly can. So this is about a week after that was discovered. So this legend is very new, but that's perfectly fine.
No, I think it's just like one of those situations where there's like one guy or like one family that's been saying shit for years, like Barry.
Okay. All right. All right.
And all of a sudden this child finds something that like you're like, huh, maybe that old kook is whatever. But what is it? That one of the founding tenets of this town was that the original explorer had actually uh, 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 wrestled this territory away from a hag.
Okay.
Sure. And that no one quite believed that hags exist, but yeah, you go back long enough, there's like ancient texts talking about it or something like that.
Nice. I like it. I like it. Are we gonna draw a hag near the cave?
Yeah, sure, maybe.
Near the hole to represent that? Oh boy. Sunburn tramp stamp. All right. So good. So now if those that do have turn order open, I am lowering water filtration down to 5 more weeks until that's done. Once your project does end, you narrate what the final outcome is of it when you built a project.
It says 0.
On yours it says 0?
Mm-hmm.
I literally just made it. It says 5 on mine.
Yeah, mine says 0 too.
No, now it says 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Same.
Okay. I just maybe didn't finalize it. Okay. All right. That is a good looking hag. And just to be clear, we don't know if there's a hag down there. That's just the legend.
That is the legend, yes.
Okay. And then
And that she would get her revenge at some point. Ho ho ho.
you can select the card and delete it when you're done, so we just get them off the map. And then all right, and then I reduced the project clock down, so now you can either discover something new, which is add something to the map to either create a problem or an opportunity. You can start a project to try to solve a problem, or you can hold a discussion on really any topic.
What were the first two again?
Discover something new, which you just add something to the map that was, that was discovered. This is a way to add new conflicts or opportunities for the party to explore. Or you can you can start a project, which is projects is the community coming together to solve some sort of issue or get something done.
I have an idea, but it's kind of both.
What's the idea?
He's gonna discover a project.
Discover a project.
Yeah, I know, right? I think building off of Neo's idea, as far as transportation's concerned, even though the construction of the boats and shit is difficult because of tools, if they had means to improve what they could actually create, that would be a boon as well. So, how would going about the idea that, um, like what Neo mentioned before about like the mud or whatever,
Hmm.
whereas even if with shitty tools they can finesse out some sort of boat shaped conglomerate.
So
uh
is this? Are you talking? Is this just a project to build a boat?
I I don't know what it is, because it sounds like I'm adding something, but also trying to construct a project. So basically, in my head, would be they discover the fact that birds in this area, building off of Marcy's bird, uh, that much like certain species, they vomit up particles to create much of their nest, and that part of that can be utilized in large enough quantities to waterproof a boat.
So you want to build a boat out of bird vomit and wood?
No, well, maybe.
I
So
think
am I adding the bird, or am I starting a project to try and use it to build a boat? I
I
don't
think
fucking know.
I think that's starting a project to build the boat. I think
Okay.
that the good explanation, maybe to represent the project of building the boat. For now, draw some puke lines coming out of the bird, and
I'll just throw a puke nest. That's it.
and then how long do we think this would take? Each turn is a week. So how many weeks is this going to take to get this bird puke?
You would either need to harvest nests or gather together birds to nest in captivity. So you tell me, Ryan. That sounds like a
Wait.
lot.
Is the first step to this building it in aviary?
I don't fucking know.
Is it build an
Because
aviary and then build a boat?
you're either climbing a shit ton of trees to fuck up a shit ton of nests, which might just ruin the species, or
It's your turn. Are you going into the nest or are you
let's
building a habitat?
let's build a habitat, I
So,
guess. Yeah.
so I think the first step's going to be building an aviary, and I think that's
Yeah.
going to take I think like 3 weeks.
Okay. Yeah.
3 weeks to build an aviary. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Yeah.
So in 3 weeks we will have built an aviary, and then after that we can make a second project to build the boat.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So 3 weeks we build the aviary.
I think I'm gonna
Great.
have blisters.
Oh, because of the sunburn. I'm sorry.
I scratched it and I was like, oh no. Oh,
But
he's drawing
Neo,
puke.
it is your turn.
Oh. I thought I was waiting for him to draw. Alright.
Oh yeah. Draw your nest. Draw your nest while this is going on, or
I'm
draw
trying to.
or the base of a aviary, whatever we're doing.
Is it aviary or
The
aviary?
I
aviary.
was wondering.
I don't know
You know
what the
what?
word is. I don't know what the word is. I was just making sure I wasn't wrong.
No, I'm not changing now because I don't know how to edit this once I've edited it on here. I know how to delete it, but it's an aviary. So yeah. So Neo, what's your card say? The Jack of Spring.
You see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen. What is it? Hmm.
Good or bad, it's an omen. It's an omen either way.
I'll say there's a lunar eclipse.
Is that good or bad to the people in this community?
Yes.
Is this a town full of berries?
I'll say it's bad because it wasn't in line with the star calendar. Rawr.
Okay. All right, I like it.
bringing
I
the
don't
moon
know
in.
how you're gonna draw that. Maybe draw like a moon in the upper right.
Mm-hmm.
And then we reduce projects by 1. So we got, and then you get to choose from the 3 options.
Oh my god, can you please? Thank you.
There you go, vomit nest.
It's good. It's a good vomit nest. Marcy, feel free to take contempt if you don't like the vomit nest.
But Ryan, the question is, did you see the bat?
I see it. Oh boy.
I didn't
Oh,
do that.
boy. Okay.
Take
Okay.
contempt with that.
I see the bat.
There, does that look like a lunar eclipse, kind of?
Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, just imagine that's actually in the sky, not laying on the ground, unless Barry's prophecy came to pass already.
Uh-oh.
Or not Barry's prophecy, but. All right. Are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Hmm. So, are there actually houses already here?
There's some houses.
Do we know what? Like, I know
Like
we
there's
discussed them being on
there's 60
sticks.
to 80 people that live here.
So what? Okay. So they're already built. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you can't discover more.
Um. So are they like built onto the trees, or are they on stilts, or a combination of both?
Yes.
I drew some stilts. We can put some on some trees. I drew stilts because that's what I thought we were going with, but by no means does that have to be the only option.
Okay. Well, what if we made a network of like rope bridges with the vines between the houses to improve transportation, since we're talking about the transportation being a
Are we going full Ewok?
yes.
Okay.
Fuck yes, let's go Ewoks.
So
All right.
maybe harvesting vines and building bridges. And
Okay.
rope
How long do we
ladders.
think that'll take the community?
Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks.
All right.
Yeah.
Build bridges. And we will add that. And we're going to put that for 2 weeks.
Nope. Okay.
All right. Awesome. So we got some bridges being made. If you want to start drawing the starting process of that, you can go ahead. But then we're on to Marcy to draw a card. Yep, there we go. These things are tiny.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got Marcy.
Gotta super zoom in. Are there children in the community? If there are, what is their role in the community, or how old are the eldest members of the community, and what special needs do they have? I don't like either.
I'm taking for that.
I guess the first one, because children could like contribute probably more than old people a little bit.
Okay.
What has old people ever contributed to anything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. All right. What?
Their role, I guess, could probably be like helping to gather things, because that's pretty easy, I guess, but something a kid could do. Like, and helping hunt and stuff. Or
Okay.
maybe
So,
making small things, like simple things that like other people don't really have time for, I guess.
so, do you want to draw children hunting on this map?
Child soldiers never had an
Not
issue.
necessarily hunting. I mean, maybe they could, I don't know, weave
Kinda
baskets or something.
All right. Then, do you want to draw children weaving baskets?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we have some children that are helping around town, weaving baskets, arguably not hunting. I was about to take my first contempt if you had children hunting. Contempt. And then projects go down by 1. Taking care of that.
God, I'm so fucking sunburnt. Oh, it hurts.
All right. And then Marcy, once you have the choice, are you going to discover something new? Are you going to start a project, or are you going to hold a discussion?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
What were the options? Sorry, my brain.
Discover something new, which adds a new conflict or opportunity for the residents to explore. Starting a project, which is building towards something, either removing a scarcity, doing something the community needs. That can come up in a number of forms, or holding a discussion on something that you would like to get the community's input on.
Oh no.
Sorry, my mom came in. I was talking to her. So I think I was thinking that a good resource to have maybe, well, I'm not sure how it could come into play, but would maybe be stone.
Okay.
Which could maybe be found in the ruins. So that would be like finding something new, I guess. But I'm not sure how they would use stone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it could be used for
Well,
something.
we just said Ewok Village.
Yeah.
I don't know
We
what that
need to
means.
create the traps.
So like it could be either discovering something new if this is a community that already regularly goes to the ruins, where they discover like a stone patch that they can harvest from, or it could be starting a project to go to the
Oh.
ruins to get stone.
Yeah, and it can be used for like weapons too, like to hunt with. Would be
Sure.
another useful thing, I guess. So yeah, did you say that would be like more of a project to discover it?
If like the question is, do they know that there's stone there
Uh,
already?
no. No,
No?
I don't. I think it's been kind of hidden.
So then I think that in that case, it would be discovering something new, where somebody who went to the ruins discovered a stone like a quarry that
Yeah.
then can later be a project to get the stone out of the quarry. So some way represent the stone that's in the ruins. And we'll have that in our options. Okay. And while you're drawing, did you draw? Yeah, you drew the children. Okay. And while you're drawing the representation for the stone, I will draw my next card. And we get The Ace of Spring. All right. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common? I'm definitely taking the second one. There is an upper class in this community, and you know that they're in the upper class because their houses are built in the trees.
Oh, jump.
Where the
Isn't that
lower
the
class.
first one though?
What's that?
Isn't that the first one then?
What's the highest? No, well, the first one. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. The first one. What group has the highest status in the community? It's the people in the trees. What must you do to gain inclusion in this group? I think it's fair to say you're just born into it?
Yeah, or you have to marry into it.
Born or marry into it? All right, I like that. So I'm going to freehand some
Trees.
on this side of the town. I'm going to draw leaves in a moment. All right. So now we have an upper class that lives in the trees that you can only get into if you're born in it.
If you have your home like roughly like mid trunk, is that like upper middle class?
You know, some people certainly think that way.
What about if
Did-
you're like Link and you live literally inside of a tree? Is that just
you
the
know,
ultimate?
we'll have
theme?
to pull another card to explain that scenario. And
Wait, you
then,
mean Zelda, right?
oh boy. And then I'm going to draw a quick little ring here and try to draw some sort of diamond shape on top of it. That represents that you can marry into it.
Oh,
There we go.
matter into it.
All right. So Project Dice now go down by 1. So the aviary has been completed and the bridges have been completed. So we'll start with the aviary. Havoc, how did the aviary go?
I'm not going to have it go poorly.
I mean, okay, fair. So you have a collection of these birds now that live next in or near the town.
Yes.
All right. If you want to draw an aviary that's in or near the town. Projects should always be a step forward, but they don't always necessarily have to go perfectly as thought of. Just throwing that out there, but that's fine. Aviary makes sense. How did the bridges go?
I was gonna type it out. I'd say they went pretty well. Although the maybe the upper class people were displeased with how many were connected to the poor people.
Okay, I like it. Remember that. Keep in memory of that. Alrighty, and then I am going to use the third option that we haven't used yet and hold a discussion. So I'm going to start it with a question. So going in order, everybody will make a statement with me making the last statement on it. The question is, should we explore the hull? It goes to you, Havoc.
Oh, me first?
Yep.
As the bird people, I don't see a problem with this.
Okay. Neo?
I feel like,
No.
especially with the boogeyman down there, maybe they're pretty superstitious. They might have some reservations.
Remember, when we're having these discussions, we are part of the community talking. We're not talking like they, we're saying we. This,
Oh,
these discussions are the community talking amongst each other. So like we, like so yeah, just but you're like we're worried that there might be something down there.
yes, we are worried. Me no
Okay,
unga bunga enough. Me level dex instead of strength.
all right, Marcy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whether we should go in the hole?
Yep.
I don't know. It looks pretty spooky.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea.
And then I get the final word on it because I asked the question. And again, this is the no decisions are being made. I think we should go down there because if there's a threat, we should know.
Yeah.
That's it. We don't weigh in anymore. We just move on. So it goes to Havoc next to draw the next card.
Alrighty. What's this one? Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or the natural predators roam this area? Are you safe? Oh, I like both of these.
Mm-hmm.
I like both of these. Hmm. Okay. All right. We're going to do something stupid. What natural predators roam this area and are you safe?
Mm-hmm.
The question is anyone safe from anything ever? So, what natural predators roam this area? And do I have to relegate it to one?
I mean, it specifically says predators. So no, I would say that gives you option and put a couple, few.
Okay, okay. So we got ourselves. We got ourselves here. We're doing the south, right?
The South continent. Yes.
But what's the south end called?
We've never given it a name.
No, really?
Uh,
All right, all right. Well, of course we got ourselves the Gators. Those are always the problematic little bastards.
Are you talking in a southern accent?
Maybe.
All
Works
right.
as Southern now. It's canon.
To be fair, my last character was Southern inspired. Though I think I'm going a little bit more. I think I'm going a little bit more KFC than Bayou, but it is what it is.
Sure.
You can't understand them anyway.
All right, what are the other than your accent? What are the predators?
So we got ourselves the Gator.
Okay, all right, got a gator. I see that.
Yeah, we got ourselves. What's it called here? We got ourselves the Bayou Hellcat, which, for those who know, is just a mountain lion.
Okay.
And last but not least, last but not least, the arboreal octopus.
That's another thing we can eat.
Neo, I need to borrow one of those. I'm taking contempt. I take contempt. Oh, by the way, when you take contempt, make sure you say it audibly, so we know what you took it for.
You don't want some calamari?
Yeah. No,
All right.
no octopi.
Well, since you
Octopuses.
haven't started drawing the octopus yet, or octopi yet, do the others. Water filtration goes down 1 week, and then what are you doing for your thing?
For my what now?
For your discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion.
Discover something new, start a project, or well, since it's finished, the bird folk gonna go start trying to put the nest into production.
The nest.
See about see about trying to make this work with building a boat out of.
Okay. How many weeks do we think it's going to take to build a boat?
Honestly, probably like 6, 7.
So the max we can do is 6. If it's 7, we need to make it as 2 separate projects.
All right. Well, there'd have to be the gathering. There'd have to be the actual building with whatever tools and whatever shape they have. So, and then actually forming that into a possibly sustainable craft. So,
Okay. So you want to do like gathering the materials as being just a 1 week thing?
I think gathering enough materials would probably be a 2 or 3 week thing.
All right. So we're adding gathering materials, and we're going to make that. You said 2. You want to be 2 or 3?
Uh, let's have it be a 3 week thing. So I think the birds would be the most problematic thing.
All right. So we're going to spend 3 weeks gathering materials. All right, and you can finish drawing your octopus. I just wanted to let us move on because, spending some time here drawing your octopus. All right, water filtration will be done next turn, but it is Neo, your turn to draw the card.
There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Or what belief or practice helps unify your community? Okay, the bottom one, voodoo.
Voodoo. All right. All right, so we practice voodoo. Great. How do you represent that in a drawing or symbol?
Probably like a chicken and maybe like a skull and voodoo doll. Yeah, there we go, voodoo doll.
All right, you want to draw a voodoo doll somewhere on the map? Spring is like the easy cards too, and we're already,
Alright, yeah, that's ugly. Hold on.
I like the basket weaving kids. That's a good drawing.
Mm-hmm. Can you please stop? God, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Is that a claw on the tree?
He's drawing his octopus still.
Oh, it's an octopus? I didn't know they could climb trees.
This is again. If I feel like I shouldn't take a second contempt for the same octopus. Well, just one is enough. All right, we got a voodoo doll drawn. All right, water filtration project goes down to 0, so that one is done. So with that said, clean water, at least for now, is no longer a scarcity. It is now becoming in abundance as we have our filtration systems coming online. I can't just select my little triangle. I don't know why. I'm gonna just draw around it. And build, oh no, not a square. Don't build a square. Freehand. I'm gonna draw like some tanks of water.
Thank you for specifying.
Not balls. And a little building next to the tanks, where all the clean water comes from. But we now have clean water in this community. I will say, as scarcities become abundancies, we should find ways to create more scarcities for the community. Or other dangers. Why did that not change? Why is Roll20 so garbage? Oh, there we go. All right. Abundancy. All right. That is a great octopus. Very dangerous. Great voodoo doll. So anyways, that was my project, but it is still your turn, Neo, to do the third step. Are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I think we should start a community garden. Or at least farmland.
Okay, fair. How
Probably have to, it's probably going to need to amend the soil as well as cut down trees. Perhaps to make room, so that's 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Start a garden, farm. All right. Good. Voodoo.
Voodoo and beans. Alright, let's go.
Voodoo. Alrighty. All right. Marcy, you want to draw a card?
Okay. So tiny. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta zoom in all the way. A charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins her endeavors? Start a project to reflect. Or a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why does she do this? How does the community respond?
All of them just sound like Marcy.
I will say, if it's in bold text and it says start a project, this will come up on more cards. That means that you could potentially start 2 projects on the same turn. Just throwing. I'm not saying you have to pick that. I just wanted to explain how that rule works. That's not like the only project you get to make.
I think I'm gonna pick the stupid one, or I'm sorry, the second one.
Okay. Tell us how you really feel. Jeez.
Maybe since we do voodoo or whatever, maybe she could convince like a bunch of other people to try to do a coup and overturn the current leader with voodoo.
Okay. All right. First, finish answering the question. How does the community respond?
Like the community that she has talked into doing this with her, or
I guess that's the question. Is she able to convince people to join her, or is she just trying to?
I don't think she'd be able to convince people. Maybe she had a family member that was trying to be the leader and he got killed or something.
Okay.
And that's why she's trying to convince them to kill the current leader to get revenge.
All right. But you're saying that the community as a whole are not joining her?
No, I don't think so.
All right. So I think that what we should do for this, and you should draw her next to probably the voodoo doll to represent it, but we should probably give her a name and give the leader a name. So if they happen to come up again,
I have to name them?
preferably.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna get dumb names.
Fantasy
I'm
name
gonna name the
generator.
leader.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the name generator. Hold on.
And then we're gonna write these 2 NPCs on your card because you created them.
Okay. Hold on, we're getting names here. That's a dumb name. Alright, well, we're just gonna name the leader Bob.
Great.
And the girl... I don't know. Fuck.
And the girl's name is Fuck. All right. There we
Carla.
go. What Carla? Okay. So you created Bob and not Fuck. We're changing Fuck to Carla.
All right, my octopus is done.
That is a terrifying octopus, and I hate it. And then I'm gonna put Bob
Why do you hate the octopus?
Mayor with a question mark. I don't know if that's how the government works.
No. It's Bob Mayer, Bill Mayer's brother.
Great. And then Carla is Voodoo Woman. Perfect. There we go. We got a couple NPCs to tell us to you bring in this stuff. What do we do? I spelled voodoo wrong.
Excuse me, it's hoodoo.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick before I draw my card. If you you're drawing the person now. Oh, actually the last step. I gotta lower these so I don't forget. But you have to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I have not been writing anything on my thing.
That's a pretty good octopus.
Damn straight it is.
Meanwhile, my lumpy ass voodoo doll over here.
All right, I'm back. Did we figure out what we're doing?
I was waiting for you to come back.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Why don't we discover some kind of these gas plants mutated an animal of some sort. I'm trying to think of what animal I want to mutate.
Is it the octopuses? Are they smarter now?
No. They made a new kind of frog that belches gas. And that's what we
Contempt.
discovered.
Contempt.
Yeah, I think I'm taking contempt too. Did you just make the Budweiser frogs?
No.
I was thinking more of those stupid ass, what are they called from Dark Souls that petrify you? They
No, I'm
belch
taking
out the
contempt.
gas.
How do I take? There
Well,
we go.
You just drag the berry to your card.
It could be useful.
Like you don't have to defend yourself.
Okay.
Contempt is our way of expressing disagreement without telling you not to do something.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right. No, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of
I
it.
think it'd be funny, so I'm all for it.
Go draw a frog.
Just to be clear, the tree octopus is roughly 4 feet tall.
Oh, I hate it. I already took contempt for it, though.
Not a fan of octopuses.
I'm not a fan of the giant tree. You realize that Nicholas is going to fight one of these things.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's exactly why he's making it.
Okay. I gotta figure out stat blocks for the tree wielding octopuses, for the gas frogs, for the many crocodiles. That's simple. All right. All right. Well, you're finishing up on the gas frog. Actually, looks pretty good already. I'm gonna draw my next card. Delete this one so you don't get confused. All right. Oh.
You like drawing those lines made it look like it was animating talking, and it was like really funny.
Nice. Someone new arrives. Who? Or 2 of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them? God, do I do the DM thing here? I'm gonna do the DM thing here. I feel like I might get some contempt out of this. An angel arrives. Just to watch things, you know, just hanging out. You gotta say it when you take it. You can't just take it.
I was muted.
Okay. We're gonna draw it on top
I'm
of this.
taking contempt for that too. Fuck that.
We're gonna draw it on top of this roof. Terrible drawing, but that's supposed to be wings coming off to the side. Oh, no, don't do that. And freehand. A little head that blends right in the background. Can't use that color. There we go. Little angel perched up on the roof. Oh, that's fun. All right. I am going to. We lower the project dice by 1, so no projects get finished here. I'm going to put a contempt back into the pool. And I am going to start a project to build a ladder that will go down to the bottom of the hole.
Wait, did you do that last time? Because my garden was 2 turns ago.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was Marcy's turn, then it's your turn.
Oh.
So at least the farm did.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's both of them then. I don't see why I would have done one and not the other. We'll say it was 2 or 3 weeks anyways for the materials, so even if I skipped it, we'll go with it. I'm going to build a little ladder, and I'm gonna say it'll take 2 weeks to build a ladder to go down into the pit, and let me just draw a little bit of a ladder coming out. All right, that's my turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Eh.
It is now Havoc's turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, Well, we already know one of these. Well, potentially.
Where is it? What does it look like? Okay. There's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it? Oh, there's 2 of them!
Why is it abandoned? We're gonna make. We're creating probably creating something new here, or just explaining something. What's the brown square up here?
What brown square?
Huh? This one?
Here?
That's the
Oh,
farm.
that one.
That's the farm. Okay, gotcha.
It's still in progress. I should draw more
Yeah.
of it. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know what it was. Okay.
Okay. Well, we know where the man-made structure is. Why is it abandoned? The fools provoke the octopi.
Wait, which structure are you talking about?
The one up in the northwest corner? North.
The ruins? Okay.
Yeah, the ruins.
Okay. You're saying it's abandoned because it was attacked by the octopi?
They forsook the octopi's grace. They thought themselves better than their cephalopod?
Okay.
No, that's not right. That's not right. Is it? Wait, hold on.
It is. I think. I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you drawing another octopus up there to represent
Yeah,
that?
cephalopod. They forsook their cephalopod masters.
Pretty sure it's properly. They have forsaken.
Same
We're
shit.
still in spring. Are you drawing the octopus up there? How are you representing that?
Tentacles.
I see you drawing it now. Alrighty. Also, while you're drawing that, you gathered the materials. How did that expedition go?
Well, let's just say since it ended probably early or something. I don't fucking know. Well enough that the aviary is doing well. That's what.
Okay. Avery is working as intended. All right. And then, do you want to choose one of the 3 options now?
Yeah, I think it's starting to figure out how to construct that thing, which is sad because I want to explore that hole too.
I mean, we already have a ladder being formed.
No, I know, but I know it's not my turn, so I guess we'll start with the trying to create the boat.
Okay. How many turns to build the boat?
I mean, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be let's say 5, maybe 6.
Okay, 5 or 6. I need to put a number here.
Do 5. It's fine.
Okay. Alrighty. There we go. You can finish your drawing. Oh, you drew a lot of octopuses up there. Okay.
Perhaps that was once forested land that they used to lay their eggs in.
It's making more and more sense why the stone is not already in abundance.
Yes.
Neo, it's on you to draw the next card.
An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken, but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? An old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed and dangerous. How would the community destroy it? I would say that they found an old trebuchet, and it could be used to kill that damn octopus.
There's more than one.
There's one. Well, could be used to kill octopuses in general. Octopi.
It is a strange foreign machine.
All right. So it does say that it's currently broken, so to repair it, I would imagine would be a project, but we can put a broken trebuchet somewhere on the map where it was discovered.
Yeah, we can, fine.
Um,
Yeah, we can say that's the project. Rebuild the trebuchet.
okay. Well, all right. Well, we're reducing these first, so the ladder is built. Um, yeah, it was only a handful of people because obviously there was a lot of dissent in the idea of going down into the cave, but some people successfully managed to take some of the trees and use them to build a ladder, and now the option is there to go down there. Um, fun. And then how long is it going to take to repair the trebuchet?
4 weeks.
I know I'm spelling trebuchet wrong, but I'm just going to add it.
TREP. I think it ends with a T.
Oh, that's already on there.
All good.
It's already on
I'm
there.
just saying, you got 99% of the way.
Oh, that's true. I almost had it. Okay.
You can
Yeah.
double click on the text,
Yes, sir.
and you
Can
can
you?
edit it.
It's not working.
Click
Yeah, it's not
harder.
working. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right. Well, you're drawing that, Marcy. You get to draw the next card.
Oh boy. Oh, I can't read it. What's the most beautiful thing in this area, or what's the most hideous thing in this area?
The hag.
The most beautiful.
I think the most beautiful thing, uh, I think in the middle of all the houses here, there's like, um, some kind of shrine
Okay.
or statue or
Hey.
something.
Is it a shrine that was that people? Is it a shrine that was
Uh,
built for a particular reason?
It
Or is it
was
a shrine?
already there
Okay.
and like the little town just the houses on the sticks just kind of popped up around it.
I like that. All right. You can draw the shrine in there. And then no projects are done yet. The farm is almost done. And then while you're drawing that shrine in there, are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Mm, what's that eyeball in the corner?
And that is the lunar eclipse that was a
Oh,
bad omen.
okay.
Which I imagine that has passed. I imagine there's not been a multi-month lunar eclipse. But we can leave it up there as memories.
Well, we built a boat, but we don't have like any kind of dock for it.
Good
Right?
point. We're also still building the boat, but yes, good point.
Yeah. So I think we need something to like put it when we're not using it,
Okay.
like
This
like a
is
little dock. No?
okay.
Again, we are not offering
Okay.
input. You're just telling us your line of thought and
Yeah.
what you're doing.
I want a dock.
All right. How many turns is it going to take to build a dock?
3.
3. 3 weeks to build a dock. All right. After you draw your shrine, you can start to draw the beginnings of a dock.
I meant to do this before, but I kind of forgot. I'm taking one for voodoo. Why we gotta be that kind of town?
All right. Fair. Fair. All right. Let's see. We got one. All right. This is the last card of spring. After this, we move on to the summer. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or where are you storing your food? Why is this a risky place to store things? You know where it's nice and cool and a good place to store food?
The pit.
we started putting our food into
Contempt.
into the pit.
Wait, did they ever explore the pit?
Not fully.
I'm taking one too. I have too much contempt right now.
I don't know how to draw food in there. I'm just gonna draw an apple. Even though we don't eat apples, it's the easiest thing for me to draw. To represent that our food is now being stored in the pit. Because it's nice and cool down there. Great. How does the farm go?
It was with some
Because that just
difficulty.
got finished. It was Neo that built the farm,
Oh, yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to put that on my card, actually. I was
You know,
saying,
I honestly haven't been adding my projects to the cards. The turn order turned out to suffice enough in my memory, but it is yeah.
okay. I was saying it didn't go without difficulty. Um, it's still boggy, so obviously you're limited on the type of crops you can grow. Like, I don't know, I'm guessing like rice and like, cranberries or some shit. I don't know, whatever grows in bogs.
All right, growing some rice and some cranberries and some other shit in a bog,
Yeah.
and then
What are those hands grabbing for the apple?
and then some asshole is taking the food from the farm and taking it into the hall
Yeah. That's why I
to
put a
store it.
berry.
I know that's why you took a berry. We need to add more berries before this game is over.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am going to hold a discussion again, actually. And I'm going to start it with a statement. We should find a way to kill the angel.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how to react to that.
How would whatever random section of the community you're representing react?
Do we know what has happened to the rest of the world? I'm guessing not.
We know that the angels came and wiped out our town enough where we had to rebuild it.
Right. Okay. Okay, I think we're on board. I think they think my faction is on board.
Is that what you're saying to have the discussion? I think my faction's on board.
Yes.
All right, Neo.
You should use trebuchet.
Okay, Marcy.
I don't know. It's just chilling, right? It's just watching us. Like, maybe we should see why it's doing that. Maybe we could ask it.
All right, there we go. That's again, no decisions are ever made in these discussions. It's just to get a sense of what people feel, and then we move on. Havoc, it's your turn to draw the first card of summer.
Discover a cache of supplies or resources. Hmm. Hmm. So right now, the only scarcity we have is gas plants
And
and
water
water
transportation.
transportation.
Now, again, we can create situations that will bring more scarcities up. Like I would argue, potentially safety is a scarcity at this point. We haven't just added that yet, but maybe we should. In fact, I'm just going to put this out to the table because this is different than holding discussion. Is safety a scarcity? With everything that we've drawn on this map.
I mean, with the octopus and the angel and the gators, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm just going to type that in here. It doesn't necessarily. I just want to make sure all options are on the table before you make a decision. But I'm putting that. I'm going to put that on my card. I put scarcity. That works.
I think some of my faction have gone into the hole and started to try to explore more of it. And
okay, go on. No, go on.
I was going to say they found rare ore.
Oh. So, okay. So they found like stone, or is this like gems? Or what?
No, ore, like metal.
Oh, okay. All right, you can go ahead and write that rare metal or rare ore as a new abundancy. And find a way to we're filling this cave up with things. Find a way to draw that on the map around the hole.
Nope.
Okay. And
No.
then projects go down by 1. So we're 1 turn away from repairing the trebuchet, 1 turn away
But I
from building
still
the
need to
dock.
like do something, right? Or is
Yep,
my
yeah.
turn spent
So,
on the boat?
no. The middle, in between the two, we lower the clocks and then we describe it. And so there's the first step is the card. The second step is lowering the project dice and resolving those. And now the third step is you starting a new project, discovering something new, or having a conversation.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is all we're doing tonight.
Yeah, probably.
These turns are taking far longer than 2 to 3 minutes.
It's because there's like so much to think about, and my brain's just not processing like as fast as I care for.
I'm fine with that. I was just I was trying to plan stuff just in case, but I feel like this is pretty much what we're doing today.
And I'm okay with this. This is fine.
Yeah.
We can do this every night.
I feel like I feel like my people are more in touch with the natural world. It seems possibly they want to try and open they want to try and open a dialogue between what they think could be the intelligent octopi.
Hold on. Before I add that into the turn order, I'm just going to contempt. Contempt. All right. Talk to octopi. How many turns is it going to take to talk to the octopi?
Let's just go with the full 6 because trying to talk to something that probably doesn't speak.
It doesn't necessarily need to be a full successful thing as long as it moves the group forward in some way.
That's fair. Let's
All
go
right.
for 6 for now, and I'll decide.
All right, we're gonna need more berries. All right, good.
And real quick, remind me, how do I spend berries?
So berries are largely like symbolic. If you know that you are for a fact doing something that's against the party wishes, you can spend a berry to justify that.
Mm-hmm.
The other way is if someone does something that you really agree with and you think that's mended some of the past aggressions, you can just put a berry back in the pile to show that.
Okay.
Like like the mechanics of it are very like loose in terms of like whatever. It's like I said, it's more symbolic than anything.
Okay. But there's no like spending berries to fuck up someone's thing.
I mean, not exactly. There are cards like spring. I will say spring is an easy season to introduce you to the game. Summer gets a little bit tougher decisions, but still fairly nice. Fall, things start to go to shit, or autumn, and then winter until the frost shepherds come. It is a bad
Okay.
season.
Okay.
Yeah. So there are opportunities to make decisions in those cards that
Oh.
people will not like.
Nemo, get.
It is Neo's turn to draw the next card. You got to still draw that ore somehow. I don't think it's on there.
All right.
And also draw. What was your project? Yo,
Talk
the
to
octopi
the
talking.
octopods.
maybe a speech bubble above the octopi.
Oh, it's summer now.
Mm-hmm.
I totally missed that. Someone tries to take control of the community by force. What do they succeed? When do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project. I could say that the angel tries to take the community by force. But I don't know. Headstrong community member? Could be a fun, foolish project.
Come on.
Oh, this one's hard.
Mm-hmm. Summer gets tougher.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna say an elderly shaman tries to take control because the existing leader. Wait, did we just establish who the existing
Bob.
leader? Bob. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
is her brother, and she thinks he's stupid. So she's gonna try to take over, but she fails because.
Does she succeed?
No, she fails
Okay.
because. So, while she was a shaman, she thinks that they should put their aside to appease the angel that's looming over them. But obviously, people are more rooted in their traditions, and so they throw her into the bog. This one.
They row her into the bog?
They throw her.
Or they throw her into the bog?
Yeah, as execution for punishment for trying to start a coup against her brother.
My goodness. All right, all right. What was her name?
Bobina.
Babina. Dead. All right. You now own Babina dead as a character you created and then immediately killed. You can put Babina in the bog. Great. I like that we're learning about the orcs' naming schemes, and it's very untraditional. I like that. It's not how you would expect orcs to name their people. All right.
What the hell?
Projects. What?
Oh my god, did you see that? Never mind. Nothing.
I see Babina. I didn't see anything else.
Nothing. My thing was bugged out and it was like drawing a black line across the entire map.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. All right, so a couple things happen now in between Babina's and the new project. How does repairing the trebuchet go?
The trebuchet is functional.
Okay. And do you wheel it over to the town?
Yeah, just outside of town.
Like in between town and the hall? I'm saying, are we moving it from where it is now?
Yes, but there.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. And then I see you already drew more of the dock in there, but everything in the dock go well, or what's the dock like?
Well, it's a built. It's just a little scribbly.
Okay. All right. I do want to emphasize that it is still poop water where the dock is. The water filtration system's at the very bottom. This is still mostly a river of poop. But all right, I like that. We have a scribbly dock. It's good. It's built. One more turn and the boat will be done. 5 more turns and we'll at least attempt to talk to the octopi. All right. Neo, are you discovering something new, starting a project, or holding a discussion?
I'm gonna say that I, like, whilst taking her into the bog to kill her, they found a small patch of flowers that they thought were extinct that have great healing properties.
Okay. Are they in the
They're in the bog.
they're in the bog? Because that's the deep portion of the bog.
Yeah, it's almost like giant lily pads, but with the lotus flowers.
Okay. Awesome.
How'd you get there without a boat?
That's a good question, but that's a good question.
Rafts. I'm assuming they got rafts. Okay, shut up.
The boat's going to make things a lot quicker.
Yeah.
They have ways to cross, but not quickly enough to alleviate some of the concerns. Well, how does that sound?
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay. There's some lily pads with some flowers. All right. While you're finishing up drawing those, Marcy, you want to draw the next card? Oh, goodness.
A project finishes early what led to its early completion, or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project.
God, I have such a good idea for the first one, but it's your card. It's your card.
Well, I already had an idea for a project. Does that mean I get 2 projects?
You would get 2 projects, yes.
I don't have an idea for a second project. So I guess I'll do the first one.
Which project finishes early? I mean, there's really only one option, okay? Because the build a boat. Okay. All right. What led to its early completion?
They were more what's the word I'm looking for? They were into learning to talk to humans. So we weren't expecting them to, or orcs, I guess. We weren't expecting them to be compatible.
They were more civilized than we thought.
Yeah.
So
All
what
right,
did they
that's
do
fair.
to piss them off with their
I was
runs?
gonna,
Like,
I was gonna
goddamn.
say the octopi already speak Orcish, but it's good that they didn't already speak it, but they were quick to learn.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. So I will when a card has you finish the project, that project becomes yours. So you describe the outcome, which you kind of already did. The act you're able to now communicate and talk to the octopi. Well done.
Mhm.
I just moved off to my card onto hers.
Yeah. So you finish talking to the octopi. You know what? I'm gonna move my contempt back because it actually turned out to work.
I will too. Because that's awesome. I love it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So building the boat also finishes. We now have a boat. How does the boat turn out?
It'll float.
It's sufficient, though maybe once they get some actual tools, maybe it'll be better.
Okay. All right. But it's able to sail, or not sail, but be rowed at least.
Mhm.
Okay. We got a functional boat. I love the scale. The boat's as big as a house.
It's as big as 3 houses put together, and it can fit like
That's
3 trebuchets in it.
Hey, shush! I like my drawings. Get out of here.
all right.
Yeah, but you build a luxury boat. You can put that as part of the
That's why it took so long.
yeah.
He built a boat that literally could just lay sideways across the river. It could just be a bridge.
It's not to scale. Hush.
All right, awesome. Marcy, what are you doing as far as your 3 options?
I want to
Also,
I want to start a project.
do it.
What's your project?
I want to build a bridge to the other side.
All right.
I know we have a boat, but
I'm taking my contempt back.
we only have one boat. So,
how long is it? How long is it gonna take to build the bridge?
2 weeks.
2.
It's not a very wide river.
Okay.
That way no one has to float down the river and poop
Is
water.
it not that it's not a very wide river, or is it that it's a shitty bridge?
Yeah, it's a shit. No, it's a good bridge. It's all right.
Okay. Fair. All right, so start drawing the beginnings of a bridge. Is the bridge tall enough? Is the bridge going to be tall enough for the boat to pass underneath?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 weeks. Tall
Yeah, 2
enough
weeks.
in 2 weeks.
It doesn't take that long to build a bridge. Okay?
To build a functioning bridge. No, it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
I'm drawing my card. We don't have discussions. If you disagree with something that's been done, you can take contempt.
I did. I absolutely did.
All right. But we don't discuss the ideas. Oh,
If you don't like my bridge, you can destroy it.
introduce a mystery at the edge of the map, or an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it? How does it go awry? I'm gonna go with the bottom one. An unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. I am going to say that from the ruins up in the upper left, where the octopi destroyed them. Coming out of there, a orcish child, after done with their basket weaving, was tending to the farms because children do all the work here, and noticed a God, this is gonna get some contempt. They notice a ghost of an octopi floating around the ruins.
Octopus ghost. Oh no.
I mean, that's legit.
I will let you know now. I will only take contempt if you don't put the right number of legs.
Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yes. I don't know why I didn't think for a second there. All right. Building a
I
bridge
don't
is
know.
only 1 week away. I am going to start a project. The project that I am going to start is training a militia. We have gone too long with letting these potentially dangerous forces exist around us without properly being able to defend ourselves. And the way we're going to defend ourselves is by training up a militia of orcs to fight things. How long do we think that would take?
I'm back.
Honestly, a while.
Like 6 weeks?
I think so.
That makes sense. That's where I was leaning with it. All right. Marcia, while you were gone, there are now octopus ghosts that are floating around the ruins. From a long time ago, presumably, and we are training up a militia of orcs to fight off some of these many, many dangers around us. That will take 6 weeks to finish. Havoc, it's your turn to draw the next card. Oh.
Oh. Prayers of bad omens are afoot. You are careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who? Prayers of bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe under surveillance? I think the combination of the beginning of the militia and ghosts, I think they are pulled off of their training just to keep everyone in the town secure, as well as those building the bridge.
Okay. So you're saying that
So,
no project dice get reduced because all the orcs are pulled in to be guards.
yes.
Okay. All right. Somehow draw the guards of orcs on here. Oh, I didn't draw the
That's
militia.
a temporary thing, though.
I didn't draw the militia. Yeah, I know.
That's a temporary thing.
Okay. I am going to start drawing the militia then. I guess you don't have to draw the orcs if it is temporary.
Yeah.
Orcs are neon
But
green according to Neo.
What I want to do is to begin a project in harvesting and what the hell's the word? Harvesting and purifying the ore to start to make into weapons and tools.
Okay.
Weapons and tools.
How long
So
is that
is
going
it?
to take us?
Is it the harvesting and, like, I guess what you're saying is, like, do we have it or do we still need to collect it? That's the question.
I think that as long as it takes less than 6 weeks, it can be both.
Okay. I would say the project is definitely beginning a sect of collectors, and I keep saying purifying. I know there's a better word for it though. And getting them into billets and then doing that. So we're probably talking in total probably 5 weeks.
All right, and we're building weapons.
Yeah, building weapons and tools, but definitely focusing on weapons.
Okay. So building weapons and tools, and that's going to take 5 weeks. The militia is training with practice equipment as we're waiting for the tools to be built or weapons to be built. All right. Somehow draw the start of building the weapons and tools, and also we're not drawing the project's not going down one. Okay. All right, Neo, you're up to draw the card.
The project
Ooh.
fails. Which one and why? Something goes foul and supplies are ruined, adding new scarcity.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say because you have a freaking cave in the middle of a bog, it flooded and ruined all your apples.
So food is now a scarcity.
Yeah.
I'm not taking contempt for that. I set that up. That's on me. All right. I like that it's not the hag that caused the food to be a problem. It's natural causes.
The hag is just a myth.
So
Like the
far.
mafia. Like the mafia.
Are we?
In the
So
female orgasm.
somehow draw the food being ruined. And we'll write. I don't see why it says fish talking on Marcy's. Oh, wait, fish talking on Marcy's card.
Fish talking?
It's wrote on your card.
I didn't write it
I didn't write it there.
You said it became her project, so I moved fish talking over to her.
It was octopus talking.
Yeah, they're fish.
No, they're not.
It's a technical term.
Beavers are technically fish according to Catholics. So are flamingos.
Okay, I'm putting this on your card, Neo. That food is now a scarcity.
Get wrecked,
Which
kids.
it's like weird because meat's still in abundance, but our storage for keeping meat clean or keeping meat cold is gone. So we still have lots of meat. We just have to eat it right away, and that's a problem.
Yeah, as well, as well as any stored greens.
Mm-hmm. All right. How does the bridge go? Marcy?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, sorry.
The bridge goes good. It's built, it's safe, and it gets us across without having to use the one boat we have.
All right. Finish the bridge up. We got a bridge to be able to cross without the one boat that took like what 9 weeks to build.
There's some things you can do with a bridge that you can't do with a boat.
No, I know. I just think it was funny how long it took to build this boat. I get why we don't have the materials, but I feel like it's like a common trope that like people work on a boat forever and it never finishes. It feels kind of like what happened here. We were spending so much time on this boat.
I'm putting out there for someone who knows bridge physics. There's no way that's a safe bridge.
Like you might get a card that helps helps you destroy that bridge. Someone goes missing. Why? Because the bridge fell out under them. um, but I do think that it's Marcy's turn to draw a card now. No, wait, no, Neo,
Yeah,
you
I
get
was about to say,
project discovery or discussion.
I think I'm gonna start building a city over here. And by city, I mean probably just like a temple and maybe some like the clerics or something could be around here.
A what and a where?
Voodoo temple.
Oh
the
God,
shamans.
contempt.
Fuck off with your contempt.
How long is it taking you to build a voodoo temple?
6.
All right.
Where's the voodoo temple being built?
That square that just popped up across the bridge.
So we're saying that is dry land.
It is
It's
still
probably
marshy.
It's gonna be on some trees. It's gonna be built off of 2 trees put together.
Here's a question I think that we should ask at this point for the larger world of things. What god do these orcs believe in?
The god of voodoo. Is it really a god or is it more like natural forces?
Mine are definitely some nature deity.
Like they might not know it's a god, but it probably should be a god. We can think of the name later, but I think an important point for when we get here as player characters is that it's not Gertrude.
Correct.
It is definitely something else.
These are probably those trees that have like the roots that are like off of the ground, you know? Or those like cypress.
Marcy, your bridge has just become a bridge to go to the voodoo temple.
You know what? I'm gonna because I know that was pretty selfish. I'm gonna spend a berry.
Okay. I mean, it is also 6 weeks for it to complete, so we got plenty of time before the temple's done.
I also love how Marcy is not taking contempt.
No, that's great. She's okay with all of this.
Everything is all right with me.
Yeah.
I don't have any complaints.
She's like the octopuses that wield giant trees and speak Orcish, perfectly fine.
Oh no, she already has plans. I've heard.
The fact that they became a ghost, perfectly fine.
Just means the tentacles can get places better.
Once they do a TPK, maybe it won't be so fine anymore. But Marcy, it's your turn to draw a card.
Right.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Someone new arrives. Who and why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who and what are they looking for? Can I say that Barry arrives?
What?
Barry's dead. Oh wait, no, Barry's
No,
dead.
he's been brought back to life. What? Yeah, yes. I don't know how many weeks it's been, but it's been long enough.
All right, Barry arrives, and he's in distress because of the moon.
Okay. All right. Contempt. And I don't know if you want to draw Barry or just move one of the Barry contempt tokens onto the map.
I'll draw Barry.
Also contempt.
Contempt. All right. I mean, as a GM, now I can't introduce Barry to the world until you come here. Barry's out of the campaign.
Barry was looking for somewhere safe.
Oh
Or
yeah,
give the
that's
contempt back.
well, that's the other question. Why is Barry in distress? You said because of the moon?
Because of the moon, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Why
it's been
else?
lunar eclipse for like 6 months.
apparently.
Oh my god! I just
Hmm.
It's not a trebuchet. That's a catapult.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
shut up. I don't know how to draw a trebuchet.
I didn't even
It's
see
got a
it.
counterweight. I can't draw shit.
It's the trebuchet was moved. It's just north of the basket weaving children.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Let me draw you a fucking. Oh my god.
Will you
All right.
shut up?
While you two are arguing about what a trebuchet versus a catapult is, Marcy, are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Since we can walk across the bridge now,
I'm also going to write Barry on your card.
I don't know.
I will say as well, we have a lot of projects going. You always want to maintain at least like 2 or 3, because there's cards that won't just won't work if you don't have projects.
We discovered these alligators that are like dog shaped, but they're still alligators, and they want to fight the octopus. The octopi. They're
Okay.
like mortal enemies.
Can the alligators also speak Orcish?
Yes. They want our help defeating the octopi.
All right, that's good. Not, we don't. I would then, because I want to add something new to the map with these, put a speech bubble above the alligators. Havoc's gonna have all the contempt tokens by the end of this.
Yeah, I'm taking contempt for that too.
I might need to make new contempts. You also still need to draw Barry, unless I'm missing him. I think I'm not missing him. There's no Barry in this map yet. That's a good temple. Is that a chicken? Is that a rooster?
A rooster and a chicken, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh God. All right. It's me, right? Yes.
I made a big pink line on accident. I don't know how to fix it.
I
don't see a big pink line.
I don't see it.
Going through the.
Oh, I do see it. I was trying to draw Barry. That's just Barry. That's just Barry's penis. I can't select it with all the stuff around it. I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know either.
We're just gonna leave it as Barry's
All right.
Barry's gigantic penis.
Alright, where's Barry at? I need to see
All
this.
right.
I was working on a temple.
The eldest.
I was just saying that's how you draw his trebuchet, by the way.
Whatever.
Where is your trebuchet?
Below the boat.
Where's the Barry?
The Barry is is exposing himself to the children orcs.
What the fuck, Barry?
My card. The oldest among you dies. What caused the death?
No.
Or no, or the eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week. I am going with the eldest among you dies. What caused the death? I am going to say that the eldest among us was the leader of this community, Bob. And the thing that causes death was Carla's voodoo after all this time. It took her a while, but she managed to do it. And then let me draw a thing here. There we go. All right, that is the voodoo with an arrow pointing to dead Bob. So we'll change Bob to being dead. And
Wait, Bob and Bobina are dead? Oh no.
yeah, this is and then I am going to well these go down by 1. We got the weapons and the tools. I'm just stalling because I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do. So I don't want to do another discussion. I've done those have been all my turns. I'm going to start a project. And the project is going to be we met the alligators, right? Yeah. The crocodiles.
Yeah.
My project is going to be peace negotiations.
Between the octopods and the gators?
Yep. How do you spell
boy.
negotiate? How do you spell negotiations?
NEGOTIATION.
Okay. Yes. All right. How long is it going to take to form a peace between the crocodiles and the octopi? 6 weeks? The longest amount of time?
Sounds about right.
Okay. There we go. 6 weeks. Oh, I didn't hit unturn it. All right, we got peace negotiations taking 6 weeks. I believe I removed. I believe I lowered all these dice. So, and now it becomes Havoc's turn to draw the next summer card. Oh goodness.
Project finishes early. Which one? Why? I'm going to say is it possible to tweak one after completing, or
You describe how it completes.
okay.
If you make a project finish early, it becomes your project. You narrate the finish.
Training the militia ends early.
Okay.
Because we have gotten the octopods to join our forces. They are willing. A faction of octopods are willing to fight by our side.
Contempt. All right. Draw the octopods helping the militia.
Well, I mean that's the thing. Are they helping the militia, or are they just helping the town?
Well, whichever it is, draw it.
Okay. I will draw an octopod army by the bird.
All right. Weapons and tool. Everything goes down by 1. Excuse me. And then are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I'm going to start a new project.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is my faction, and I am spending a thing because I have too much right now.
You are very upset with us.
Yes. We'll just say that that we'll just say that the bird carriers and the boat builders are druidic inspired. They are sending the octopods to go bring down the temple as it's being built.
Why? Contempt. I worked very hard on that. Jerk.
I'm trying to look for rules for this. Parsing, oh no, that's not parsing. Dividing the community. Sometimes factions arise within the community and clash in such a way that no resolution seems possible. Circumstances might lead to the community to divide itself into 2 camps, perhaps as a large project. The rules function exactly the same, but the player voices might now represent members of neighboring communities. Contempt can arise both within and between the 2 communities. Discussions can be held about mutual issues and also issues specific to each camp. Just want to throw that out there in case we're talking. In case we're going to divide the town up.
The druids are not okay with voodoo. And that's my line of thinking.
I don't know how this will work. We'll have to play it by ear. Destroy the voodoo temple.
I mean, voodoo's pretty in line with nature, though, right?
How many turns is it going to take to destroy the voodoo temple?
It's not a full assault, so I feel like it's steadily but surely trying to sabotage things and also set it up for just a grand destruction at some point. So I'm thinking
also contempt.
2 to 3. They're trying to get it done before the temple is like fully complete.
To make this the most interesting, both are ending in the same week.
Okay.
This will be yes. Sylvanus is the druid god of nature. We've discussed that in the campaign. All right. Things have taken a turn. Neo, it's on you to draw the next card.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Havoc.
I drew contempt as well.
Summer is fleeting. Discard the top 2 cards off the top of the deck and take 2 actions this week.
Okay, so we go with this one and this one get deleted. And you take 2 actions. Also, project class go down. So how does building weapons and tools go?
Surprisingly well. The metal seems to be very easy to work, but also very, very strong.
Okay. Okay.
And they arm the octopuses first.
Draw the new weaponry on the octopuses. You can do it on the big one's arms if you want. Militia the militia already has weapons. drawn on them, so we don't need to do that. But all right. So we're back to you, Neo. You get 2 actions.
Okay, I think the first one is going to be the discovery of the scheme to destroy the voodoo temple. The second action is probably going to be setting up wards using voodoo magic. Probably.
All right. We're entering a weird territory here.
Can you discover a scheme and then turn that into an action?
Yeah, I am. So I'm saying.
I personally think that discovering something new, the scheme is not new.
Okay. Okay, well.
This might be a point where we split the group up. By the way, I think it's fair to say Carla is going to the Voodoo Temple.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm not telling you what to do in your turn. I'm not telling you what to do in your turn. But I just had a thought.
Well, I'd like to hear your thought.
My thought is that we're still waiting for a new mayor or a leader of this whole group.
That is true.
Like, the leader was killed by Carla. So, like, there could very well be a civil war here.
No. I just wanted the voodoo doll.
Googling, how does Quiet Year work with PvP?
Okay, so like one of the action, like I feel like it would be like super quick project would be for like all of the voodoo clerics to set up like wards, protection and also bad voodoo on the bad guys. Basically like planting chicken heads and shit like with their, I don't know, hair braided around it. I don't know what the fuck voodoo is.
Alright, so setting up wards is going to be a project. But you still have another action, because discovering something new does not count if you're discovering the plot.
Okay.
So, how many weeks does it take to set up wards? I'm going to guess your answer.
I was gonna say one, because it's probably quick. Well, I'll do. I'll do 2.
Okay.
It's gonna
this is
be
gonna-
it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be the nick of time, because
It's
I mean-
great because it's going to end on my turn.
and it's gonna be like lots of potions, probably brewed, and like got to do all that stuff, and you gotta sew the voodoo dolls of all the bad people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and the other action is.
I just made 4 more contempt tokens just in case.
I will say that it is discovered that the hag is real because she crawls out of the hole and joins the temple.
Extra contempt.
It's gonna be pretty hard to move the hag, because it's multiple lines, but just draw a new hag at the temple. Oh,
You brought
goodness.
this upon yourself.
Marcy, we're on to you to
Okay.
hopefully not engage in war, but we'll see. I shouldn't emphasize what you. Oh God.
A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they? What are they asking for? Or a contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged and why did they damage it? Is it permanent?
This has already happened.
Marcy, there's no input until Marcy makes her decision.
like most of the community does voodoo, right? In general.
I don't think we've fully established
Oh.
that. That can be something you establish now.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do the first one, but it's not gonna be those people. It's gonna be the people who don't want to do it and want to, um, I guess, worship something else.
Okay. Is there a person that stands out amongst them? Like, give me a name.
It's a so it's a woman named Barbarella.
Bob.
Part of me wants to take contempt for the name, but I'm giving it contempt because I hate it, but I love it.
Barbarella. All right. Yeah. You know what? That actually, I'm giving a contempt back too. That's a good name.
And they're asking for, they just want the freedom to do what they want and without having voodoo spells used on them or something.
How are we just playing SimCity?
That's what this game really kind of is. All right. All right. Good. Projects go down by 1, though the showdown at the temple hasn't started yet. Are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I'm gonna run off that card and start a project. To the left here, left corner of a new temple to their new god. That group.
So now we got 3.
I mean, I think this is still just 2 groups, right?
Are they the druids?
Is the voodoo and the druids, or is this a third? Or is this a third faction?
Do the druids don't have a temple, do they?
Not currently.
Nope.
No, let's make it the druids.
How long is it going to take to build the druidic temple?
3 weeks.
That is a lot quicker than. Okay. No. Hey, no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be giving input. I should take contempt if I'm really upset by it.
Yeah,
3
'cause
weeks.
it's just a bunch of sticks put together.
Yeah, it's just with sticks.
Druidic temple, 3 weeks. You want us to just draw the beginning of it?
Yeah. If I can get my screen to.
It's great because, like, you would think at this point that the peace negotiations would be between the voodoo and the druids, but they're not.
Or that.
They're between the crocodiles and the octopi. Oh my goodness, we're done with summer. Things are moving quicker. Oh, well, summer also had us remove 2 extra cards. All right. Let me get the deck for fall to show. Or for autumn. All right. First card of autumn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm putting over your drawing.
That's okay.
Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community, or conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails. Contempt.
I'm drawing contempt against the card being drawn.
I am going to say that the conflict with the conflict of the druidics and the voodoo taking over everything, the peace negotiations between the crocodiles and the octopi never end up happening, and the peace negotiations are what fail. I'm doing this so that you can all work out this shit about the voodoo temple. And
Okay.
just So that one so the peace negotiations fail. Voodoo Temple, destroy the Voodoo Temple, and set up the wards all happen this week. Describe it.
The Voodoo
I don't know what
Temple
to
is
do
the most
here.
spectacular Voodoo Temple you've ever seen, and it is a fortress. It cannot be penetrated. That's how that went.
Is it now?
Because the wards were set up. Not all of the negative ones were set up in time, but the protective ones were. So I'll say that the negative wards, like of harming, failed, but the protective ones went off.
Excellent. But here's the problem with that.
No.
Octopi are one of the most intelligent aquatic things, and they are expert at cracking difficult things to open.
They can speak Orcish too.
And they now have spears and knives.
And trees.
And they attack from the trees, not from the ground.
Can we? I've listened to a few podcasts where they played this game, and this situation, as far as I heard, has not come up. So I'm trying to figure out how to handle it.
I think it either needs, since it is now my turn, it should either be left up to a roll between us or whatever card I draw.
I think. Well, it's not your turn yet. I still have an action to make.
Well, yeah, but
The action
card
might
could
be
matter.
the action might be completely based off this.
True.
I think the template gets half destroyed. That you manage to push them off, but it takes severe damage. That's my piece. I don't know. It's between you two to figure it out. It's your projects, but that's my idea.
I'm okay with leaving a structure.
Okay, but how is she gonna say that they just want to be left alone to do their own thing, and yet they're the one that attacked first? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's pretty shady.
Voodoo is bad.
Maybe there's a faction within the faction. Got a lot of layers here.
So what? Yeah, there's a lot of layers here. So what are we deciding happens? Are we?
I'm okay with a semi-successful assault.
Are you, Neo? Are you okay with a semi-successful defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Lots of bloodshed. Who knows how many die? There's a battle of the temple. Temple stands, but barely.
The angel's laughing.
Angel loves it. Angel is hysterical. I feel like I'm the only one that does this, but I feel like it's important right now.
Discussion.
Who should be? I'm going to start a discussion. Who should be our new leader?
Easily the druids.
Barbarella.
Carla.
I think it should be Barbarella.
No, the hag. I take it back. She's been here longer.
Barbarella is druid?
Yeah, she's the leader of the
Yes.
druids.
Second Barbarella.
Well, you already said your piece when you said it, the
Damn.
druids.
I mean, it's the same thing.
But also remember, no decisions get made when we have these
That's fine.
conversations. Everyone just says their thoughts on the situation. And now it's up to you, Havoc, to draw the next card of Autumn.
It could be a good one. Someone returns to the community. Who? Where were they? You find a body. Do people recognize it? Do you recognize who it is? What happened? Take your contempt. Carla's found dead. She She mysteriously drowned.
Why do you draw the card? You can't drag the card over the contempt tokens.
Whoops.
She mysteriously drowned.
She mysteriously drowned. The damage appears to be from a gator.
Contempt.
Yeah, that I'm gonna do double contempt. One for her dying and one because it was a gator.
I'm also spending a contempt for that one.
We're one turn away from the Druidic Temple being completed. Are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Gonna hold a discussion. The druids come in. God, druids come in. Give their condolences for Carla, but say that this is a sign that we need to move away from this evil voodoo.
But you started it.
I think that means that Marcy, it's your line now.
I don't get what. I don't know what's exact. I don't.
So Havoc made a statement that Carla's death means that we should get away from the voodoo. Neo then followed up with a statement that that the druid started it. Yes, and now Marcy, it's up to you to make a
Oh.
statement on the situation.
Well, the druids may have started it, but they wouldn't have done it without reason. Is my statement.
It was a mistake to ever go down that hole.
True.
You don't, and then the conversation is over, and it becomes Neo's turn.
My action is I rage quit from the game. I'm just over here minding my own business, and then Brandon attacks me out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Dicks.
Don't worry, I would have been more okay with turning everyone into Vistani, but I'd still hate it.
I gotta make this bigger. Natural disaster strikes the area. Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety. Remove an abundance and a project fails. You focus on protecting your supplies.
Very good.
At any cost, several people die as a result. First off, thank you, Spinkin. And second, I will say
I have a happy puppy next to me.
that there was a flood.
Okay.
The river overflooded due to the fluctuations of the moon.
Okay. Are you removing an abundance and failing the Druidic Temple, which is pretty far away from the river, or are a lot of people dying?
I'm gonna say it failed because everybody was scrambling to do this, and it just didn't get completed, and I don't know. Or wait,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard because yeah, it is over there, but at the same time, it's like
I mean,
I was
narrate it.
kinda-
I was just asking you which option you were taking.
because I was gonna wipe out the bridge earlier because I thought that'd be interesting to have a flood wipe out the bridge, but at abundance, I think we had transportation. So yeah, let's say like the boat winds up falling out of the river and the bridge falls. So no more
The boat
transportation.
The boat and the
Contempt.
bridge? All right. Show that somehow.
Can a project that already completed then fail?
That would be removing the abundance. Is that the abundance is the where was it wrote down? Water transportation. Which we should have removed because it says scarcity, but I think we all know it's an abundance at this point.
Okay. Well, now it's a scarcity.
You also see Bobina's corpse floating as it gets raised up during the
Also,
flood.
like, how does this ruin the druids from building their temple?
I was gonna say a lot of the materials they needed were on the coast
Okay.
or across the river, and they can't get to it now because their transportation's gone.
All right.
Can I, instead of saying like it got ruined, but it just gets halted indefinitely?
It says it fails. So halted indefinitely means sure. It would need to be restarted again if someone wants to build a temple.
Okay, but with advantage.
Maybe. We'll talk that through if that's what happens.
Okay.
Okay. So Druidic temple fails. We are now back to a scarcity of water transportation as the boat and the bridge are destroyed.
I'll also say that it winds up destroying the rest of the temple because it's on the coast.
Okay. You want to okay. All right. That's good. What about well, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I was going to say what about the water purification system?
I'll say that it grew, and it didn't get destroyed.
Okay. Cool. All right. What are you doing? Are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Yeah, I said the Bobina's body is rising from the bog and floating down the river. Her corpse, as well as several other corpses, and they look mad
Okay, well,
at it.
I think that's what makes it new, is that there are multiple corpses that are rising from the bog.
Yeah, and they look angry, almost sentient.
Oh, they're zombies.
Yeah.
Oh, contempt. Contempt. Marcy, you're drawing instead of selecting.
Yep, that's contempt.
I'm trying to drag it and it's not dragging.
Because you're drawing, not
Because you're not
clicking.
you're not on the selection thing. I think this will delete it. Hopefully. Yep, okay. I deleted your lines for you.
I don't like zombies.
All right, contempt. The. Okay. You know what? We will have to discuss that in further cards as to what's causing the zombies in the bug. But okay. Marcy, it's your turn to draw the card. Also note that there's no projects, which is generally bad.
All right. Project just isn't working out as expected. Well, we don't have any projects.
That's why it's bad. Oh, sorry, I just moved it.
Something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. What scarcities do we have left?
You can just invent a new one if you need to. Something that we used to have that we don't now.
Well, you've got water. I'm gonna say that something happens at the aviary, and that gives us a scarcity of birds.
Oh,
all right.
no.
Or whatever the I can't remember what the aviary makes.
Yep, the aviary was built to hold the birds to gather the bird poop.
No, the bird nests.
Yeah, bird vomit nest. All right, so the birds, something happen. What happens at the aviary that kills the birds?
Wait, they're dead now?
Well, or reduces their numbers to make them a scarcity.
When the river flooded, it flooded half of the aviary, killing half of the birds.
All right. Okay. So birds are scarcity.
So the bottom nest went bad.
Yeah.
I'm adding this to your card because you did this, Marcy. You created birds are scarcity. You also created Barry, Bob, Carla, and Barbarella. And fish talking.
I'm taking a berry for that.
And then
I have so many berries.
all right, we don't have any project dice to move. So are you going to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I'm gonna discover something new. I don't know why there are zombies, but on top of zombies,
Oh God.
there has been discovered a new, I don't know if I'd call it disease, that it comes from interacting with the octopi that gives you suction cups like what they have on their legs all over your body.
Okay. Yep. Got taking one for that too.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
me
that just
too.
be? Wouldn't that just be? Aren't you just describing hickeys?
No,
I think that episode of Futurama.
these look like what are under their tentacles.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Oh.
you're saying suction cup
Like,
marks.
like
No, they're not marks. They're suction cups. They grow
Oh
suction
God.
cups.
she said it. It's happened.
Yeah.
You can take your contempt if you don't like it.
No, I took it. I took it.
I've never seen in any of the streams this much contempt. We- all right. It's terrible.
Just get me around to my turn. We're burning this whole thing down.
Draw the disease. That
Right.
I don't know how you're gonna draw it, but draw the disease somehow.
Oh,
And I'm gonna draw a card while you're doing that.
I'm thinking.
That's fair. I'm going to delete yours. Avoid confusion. All right. Well, I can't choose one option.
I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. A group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and find something that has been previously underlooked.
Underlooked.
Overlooked. I'm sorry.
There
That
we go.
wasn't. Yep. I think that a group goes out to the bog to figure out what's going on there. And what they find is that beyond the gas plants, there is a nope, that's not it. Draw freehand. What is there beyond the gas plant? Hmm. You know what? The bog washed away. The bog washed away some of the, or the river washed away some of the bog. What is a thing to find? I'm glad that Neo went away because it she's me back where I figure this out. But it's definitely the bog they went to explore. I'm just trying to struggle with what they find. I think they find. You know what? They find the ruins of an old city.
Oh my God, another one.
Oh yeah, we already had ruins. They find more ruins.
One that's not taken over by octopus.
Yep.
This was taken over by gators. Same reason though.
I will say that they find that these are elven ruins. These are not orcish design. Let me freehand and a little bit of an elf face over here. It's not what elves look like, but I did the big ears. That's not what elves look like at all. But they're
It looks like Dobby.
but they have he's a house elf. They have elves. They have an old elven ruins that they did find there. Let's see. And then I am going to start a project. Jeez, we are like we have no food right now. Really, we've never fixed the food issue. I'm gonna.
I mean, there's still meat and like vegetables.
They were all, but we have nowhere to store them.
We have
Once they're-
clay. We have an abundance of clay.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. We're on a riverbed.
That was never made in abundance, though.
Shh.
I'm going to start building a place to store food. And I think it's going to take 6 turns. Or 4 turns. It's the only thing we have going on right now. Everybody's working on it. At least for now.
There you go. I fixed your drawing, Ryan.
Oh yeah, that's a good elf. And then let me see. It's just going to be part of why it does take 4 is because they gotta manage some clay, but they're gonna put it. Oh, that's not gonna show it all. I need to fill it in. And I'm just gonna make it a circle. The build that didn't fill it in, and it made the wrong color. I hate Roll20 sometimes. Just saying.
Can I petition an idea?
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe have the clay pots hanging by vines. Like, you know how you have to hang your shit in a tree so the bears don't eat it when you go hiking? And be like that so the floodwaters don't get it. They'll be easily breakable, but at least they won't be in water.
You know what? We're not supposed to talk like that, but I will say that there are clay pots hanging from the vines.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. You're just supposed to take my contempt if you think my idea is stupid.
I think it was stupid. I was adding to it.
No, I gotcha. So we're building clay pots to hang from the vines to hold the food. I think that's still going to take 4 because we need to find enough clay to do it. And ignore this blue circle. I don't know how to delete it without deleting a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, for some reason it all becomes linked, and I don't understand why.
So that is the end of my turn. So Havoc, you're on the next card.
Oops.
Now we got a pinkish line. It's okay. Oh, there we go.
See, the parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community and for what? Or, so oh my gosh, I was making my way through local terrain. How many are there? What weapons do they carry?
You are so lucky I didn't draw this card.
A small gang of marauders make its way through local terrain. They're going to be 12. And they carry the finest of silvered steel.
Okay. Silvered steel.
And they set their target on the the voodoo.
You don't. Okay. How many are there?
Said 12, so 18.
Oh, it doesn't have 18. All right. Do you want to? Where are they coming in from? Draw them on the map wherever they're entering from. Place to store food goes down by 1. We're now 3 weeks away from that. And also, You get to discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
I don't see where the Marauders are coming in.
I don't know if he's drawn them yet. If you have, I don't know where they are either.
Isn't it?
But just making sure I didn't miss anything. Also, I took contempt for that.
I mean,
That's fine.
It's what the card has to make you do something bad. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick while you're drawing those.
And let's see, places. Man, we're ignoring a lot of stuff, but I think they would double down, seeing these zombies as a sign to return to the mother. We're going to finish the Druid Temple.
I don't know if you've started talking about other stuff, but I do have another question about the Marauders.
What?
Are the orcs?
I don't think they are orcs.
You don't think they're orcs?
No, I don't think they are.
What are they?
Let's go with elves. I think they're elves.
Angels.
Okay. Oh.
And we're going to try and finish the Druidic Temple. Get her back on our side after the destruction that was caused by the Nature Mother.
I thought Sylvanas was a dude.
That's your project?
Don't follow Sylvanas. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
So rebuilding Druidic Temple?
Yes.
How many turns do we think?
How much was left? We'll say 2.
2? Okay.
Because I think it was about to finish anyway. So they're fixing and then adding.
Alrighty, that makes sense to me. Alright.
And I think I was spending a contempt for that.
Oh, okay. Alright, Neo.
Okay.
Actually, would the Marauders had been spending a contempt too?
No, you had to draw Marauders.
Okay.
That was just the card. Oh boy. Oh no.
Disease spreads through the community. Choose one. You spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. Project dies. Not reduced this week. Nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity. It's probably that stupid octopus disease that she came up with. Everybody turns into octopus people.
So what are we doing about it? Are we project dice, or are we adding health and fertility as a scarcity?
I'm gonna say quarantine.
Okay.
And I think as a project, I think the voodoo people are just gonna fucking leave. Like, we hate you guys. You turned away from tradition.
So voodoo exodus.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm spelling this. Maybe I spelled that right.
Probably
Exodus.
like 4 weeks.
4 weeks for them to pack up their shit and get out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got a few projects going. Go ahead and delete the card. And Marcy, it's your turn.
The community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one and why? Choose one. They decide to take more time to ensure that it's perfect at 3 weeks. They drop everything else to work on it. All other projects fail. And we have projects. Shit.
Autumn stuff. Autumn stuff decisions.
I don't know. I think food is probably more important than religion. Oh, I'm gonna pick they drop everything else to work on the place to store food.
All other projects fail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How, Marcy, you describe these failures. How does the temple and the Exodus both fail?
The temple accidentally somehow gets set on fire and burns down.
Okay.
And for the voodoo
Contempt.
exodus, everyone comes down with octopus pox. So they can't leave. Because they're sick.
Contempt.
Proof it's not the octopi.
All right, all we have left is a place to store food. That one goes down by 1. And what are you doing, Marcy?
I'm gonna rebuild part of the aviary.
All right.
Project.
Rebuild
And I'm giving the contempt back.
Rebuild aviary. How many turns?
How long did it take initially? Do you remember?
I don't.
Okay. Well, it's only rebuilding half of it, so I'm gonna say 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got
Birds
2
to
weeks
work.
till the aviary is built, and then it comes back to me. Comes back to me to ruin things. Oh. Harvest is here and plentiful. Add in abundance. Or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map in the area. Ooh. I think I'm removing a threatening force, but we have so many. I think that
Even the angel doesn't feel like fucking with this shit.
The druids.
that's actually not bad. I was actually thinking the octopi. We're going to escape. We're going to escape the cold weather. Yeah, it's the octopi.
God damn it.
The head. Here's the thing. Oh well. Wait.
I'd give the contempt back for that. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it's the octopi. The head.
Taking contempt.
Yeah, we're on the southern continent. The head north to escape the cold coming in from the south. I think that makes sense. Right? Does that make sense? If you're in the southern continent, the more south you are, the colder it is?
Depends on if there's anything further south in this continent.
We haven't declared where the equator is.
That's true. Well, apparently we're south because they're heading north. How do I draw this?
I already did.
So,
There we go. Okay.
is this like the very southern tip then? Because I had imagined Scalia being like chilly, but like not ice covered.
All right. You know what? They can head south. That's fine. They can head south.
And I'm just saying, like, if this is like at the very southern, like towards the equator itself, like, or not equator, but the southern pole, that way that they're moving north. What?
I fixed it. I almost moved the entire river instead of the arrow. All right. The arrow's fixed. Yeah, that's so they do move south then. Wait, you described Scalia as chilly?
Wait,
Yeah.
why did you disguise... You realize there's literally a frozen north.
Yeah, but it was going to be like underneath it, like probably more like a Denmark or something, or like
Okay.
England.
Regardless, the head south. It's still cold. It's still warmer south from here than it is north. Octopi are leaving the area. Man, what do I'm gonna start a project.
A yearly migration. It's not even the birds; it's the octopus.
I'm gonna add a project to kill the angel.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna take 6 turns.
That's what the King of Winter does. It claps back.
All right, that's me. Havoc. Oh God.
Someone sabotages a project and the project fails as a result. Who did this and why? Or someone's caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond? Hmm. Sorry, this is a loaded one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a loaded one. Are we saying that we know who would do? We know who causes the project to fail,
For the
or am I
top
just
option?
stating? Yeah.
Not necessarily. Like the community as a large might not know.
Okay.
Where we're looking at a macro level.
Yeah.
You know.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was caught trying to sabotage the kill the angel attempt.
Ooh. How does the community respond?
And it's the hag.
Hold on. Where?
I would
Taking my
imagine
berry
not
back.
well.
Contempt. Contempt. Oh.
Like contempt for me, whore.
Look at all these contempts.
How does the community respond to finding out that the hag tried to
Not
kill
well.
tried to
No,
stop
not
the angel
well.
from being killed?
Not well.
Okay. I mean, any more than that?
There is anger and there is call for blood.
But they haven't killed the hag yet.
Let's say no. Who knows how hard it is to kill a hag anyway?
The hag probably knows. Oh, I remember when we started this and the worst of our concerns were class warfare.
Yeah, that's good. That's going by the wayside, and the Gators don't care about shit.
All right, are you going to place to store food finishes. So the pots are pretty successful at holding it. There's definitely some people that long for the days where they used to just be able to go to the hole. and grab whatever they needed. Now they need to find out where on the bridges and vines the food they want is. So there's a little bit upset there, but overall it seems to be working. How does the aviary go? Marcy, you did that one.
It's going well. It got rebuilt, and the birds are, you know, fucking their
Okay.
way to making more birds, I guess.
Okay. It was never really drawn as being destroyed, so I'm not sure what else there is to really put there. So, okay.
Add in more nests.
Added more nest. I'm going to actually
Because I deleted a bunch of nests near the bottom.
I'm going to draw a frown face to represent the person that's upset because they have to find their food along the bridges rather than just going to where they knew it was. All right. And then I lost track of what we're doing. I don't know. I can't remember whose turn it even was.
It was my turn.
Oh, so okay, yeah. So are you discovering something new, starting a project, or holding a discussion?
I think I'm just going to have to burn another one of these. The druids really want that temple. So I'm spending a thing to do the temple. But they're going to do it right this time. So I'm thinking 4 weeks.
Okay. What's going to be beautiful is when the temple's finally almost done, and then the frost shepherds come. All right, we got kill the angel at 6 weeks. That actually should have went down to 5. I didn't change that one. Druid temple 4 weeks, and it is now Neo's turn.
Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. What is the warning? Or someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it. What does contentious mean in this context?
I think it means something will draw contempt.
So just starting shit.
Causing or likely to cause an argument, controversial.
Okay. The hag's not dead, right?
The hag, nope. We left the hag alive. They said.
I'll say
Nope,
that.
she's imprisoned.
Who knows? Is she?
Oh,
Did you say she's imprisoned?
yeah, I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
they physically stop her from doing it.
Well,
Doesn't
then
mean that she's in prison.
draw a little cage over her
No,
then if
that's
she's
fair.
in prison.
Okay. Can you drag her little face over to the town, or is it connected?
Well, so here's the thing. She was.
Bless you.
She's gonna be the one that's leaving. Because I'm
She's in prison.
pretty sure
No.
hags have planar shift.
I was gonna say that makes it actually even better that she's the one that leaves.
That's fair.
Because she's like, as much as I like the traditions of the voodoo, that angel is going to kill this town again. I saw it last time, and I don't want to see it again. I don't want to live through that again. That's why I hid in a hole. I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
I'm putting a contempt back. We explain why the hag lived in the hall, and that's funny to me.
I'm putting it back. I'm glad she's gone.
Okay.
Maybe she should have just let us kill the angel.
Angel goes down by 1.
No, she's
Do I-
saying like join them, or is probably the safest option. Kinda.
Mhm.
But I would say that discovering something new is that those flowers. You just discovered a new side effect of the flowers, and that they actually cure the octopus,
All right.
the octopus
right.
fungi or whatever it is. But they are still
I-
very rare.
Okay. So you discovered octopi cure.
But the voodoo people learned it, and they're doing it themselves so they can have their exodus.
Okay. So they're not sharing it with the druidic people.
Nope.
Great. All right. Good. I think that means it's Marcy's turn. Yes.
A project finishes early, which one and why? Let's finish the Druid Temple early.
And
Yay!
why does it finish early? You now have control over how it ends up.
Because the workers have more food in their belly now from fixing the aviary, so they're stronger and able to work faster.
Okay.
We've been eating the birds now?
I thought that's what they were for.
No, they're puke
No,
nests.
they're for their nests.
But you know
I
what?
mean,
Their
imagine
nest.
they could eat their eggs.
You know what they're for now, though. Now they're for eating. So the aviary was rebuilt to eat the birds. All right. Cool. You can finish drawing the temple and make it more of a thing as it has been fully built. And then you also get to do one of the 3 options.
I gotta zoom out again here. I'm gonna rebuild our boat.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Rebuild the boat.
It's gonna take 5 weeks.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense because you're not using the bird poop anymore, so you're eating the birds.
Is that what they were used for? How
Yep.
did I miss that?
I don't know.
Their vomit nests.
Oh, vomit, not poop. That's right.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't want to go
are-
on that boat. We're gonna make it some other way this time.
Yeah, you're eating the
Literally any other way.
Well, we have tools now. We literally have the tools to build proper boats.
Good.
Okay. And that means it's on me. Oh boy. The strongest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you dies. Who's the blame for their death? What? Who do we have? Oh no. I was looking at who we still have left with named characters, and I'm seeing 2.
Who?
Arla's actually still alive, so 3.
No, I thought she was dead.
No, Carla's dead. Just hasn't been updated.
So I have 2. I have Barry
Oh yeah.
and Barbarella.
I keep forgetting Barry's here.
I can fix the Carla situation. I just feel bad.
I think that I think I'm inventing someone new, no matter which one of these I choose. I don't think Barry is neither the strongest or the weakest. Probably
He
not.
did kill a kraken.
Probably not Barbarella either. I think that I'm going to create. Oh no. I don't know if I do this. this is probably just no. I'm gonna go with a weaker young adult, specifically not a kid, is the weakest among us that dies. And their name will be Timmy.
Emmy.
That
Timmy.
doesn't have the word Bob in it. It's not
Oh,
working.
you're right. Oh no, don't draw contempt. I'll change it.
Tim Bob.
You're right. Tim. All the fucking orcs have to have Bob in their thing now. That's my life. All right. Tim Bob. Tim Bob was walking the bridge gathering some food and accidentally got knocked off of the bridge by Barry.
What bridge?
Oh.
I mean, this one.
Okay. Right to
And
the mouth of a waiting gator.
Barry knocks him over. Oh, I was gonna say he breaks his neck, but yes, a gator eats him. Barry accidentally knocks him off the bridge. I will say the only person that knows this has happened is Tim Bob and Barry.
This is what Messenger resists him for.
I'm gonna draw a little bit of an orc head and body coming out of this gator, even though I said the bridge was somewhere else. There you go. Got half an orc over.
Why are you drawing it by the back of the head?
That's the back of. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late now. You know that's frozen with everything else. That's how we're all. Actually, Control Z. Control Z.
No, I already tried that.
Damn it. Well, it's digesting. It's digesting. Tim Bob. All right. Killing the angels down to 2. Rebuilding the boat is down to 4. And oh boy. Oh, I just realized that we are now done with autumn. Start next turn.
And the gator is moved.
The gator is moved. And then I'm going to start a project. I think that what do we have for scarcity still?
Like everything?
Except birds.
Except birds. That's true. We haven't been keeping I haven't been keeping very good track of scarcities and whatever.
Okay, so birds is now abundance then, thanks to Mercy.
Fresh water.
So you gotta change that one.
Gas plants.
They're already trying to kill. Oh yeah, gas plants.
And gas frogs.
I'm going to make a project to send the militia to clear a path to the gas plants.
Oh, quit being a bitch.
And fight the zombies.
You see that, Marcy? Chat.
That's difficult.
Just click on it.
I'm on my iPad.
I'm gonna militia. I'm gonna say that this is gonna take.
Tap.
I'm gonna say this is gonna take 4 weeks for the militia to clear the path. I mean, you can always change it. Havoc.
No, I can do it. Hold on.
Okay. But that is my turn. I gotta change the decks real quick. So we are officially on winter. The game could end. The game could end with any draw.
Go get.
4 of winter. All the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action for the week, or... Oh, no. I need to go check iguanas real quick. Great atrocities revealed. Who is it? What? Oh, Auntie, calm down.
All right.
I just heard lizards freaking out, and I
Yeah,
need to go.
Go take care of the lizards. Think on this card and take care of the lizards.
I'm probably picking discussion.
Oh boy. Everyone else needs to think on this discussion then.
I have like more than everybody else. Contempt.
What?
I have more contempt than anyone else here.
It makes sense.
Yeah, because everybody's ganging up against me.
I haven't been somewhat. Did anyone take contempt when Barry became a manslaughter person?
No, it sounds about on par for Barry.
Okay, fair.
Barry's a cold-hearted killer.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy thinking about looking at these projects and knowing that this game can end at any moment.
I still need Exodus.
Yeah, I mean, the Exodus got canceled by.
That's gonna be my next one. But I had to make the cure first.
Get out of here.
Oh, was that your kitty?
Yeah.
No.
He just wants to be in the way and step all over everything. And then bite me. Like,
sounds about right for a cat.
Yeah.
Cutie. I need pictures of this cat. Oh my god, my tooth just hurts so much. I was trying to eat that, it was freaking killing me. I don't know why all of a sudden started hurting. Like, I think it's because I'm like grinding my teeth, but at the same time, it's just kind of like I've been grinding my teeth for years. Like, why? It feels like my teeth are like that tooth is like starting to tilt forward, and it's like rubbing the tooth that it like latches into like on top because it's on the bottom. That makes any sense? So the top tooth is putting pressure on the bottom tooth, and it's like it feels like it's cracking and it hurts. Oh my god.
It's not good. Also, your cat looks very upset, Mercy.
He really wants in my lap or in front of my face.
Aww, cutie, cutie. I showed it on stream for a second. I was just zoomed into the cat.
Nice.
I remember Philip, my old DM, he used to occasionally have video like when he first got his puppy. He used to do some video share at the very beginning, and I would show the video of the puppy on my stream. I guess I should have asked you before I did that. Sorry, Marcy.
Before you did what?
Showed a cat on the stream.
Oh, no, that's fine. I don't care. No one's gonna kidnap him. He's an asshole. I'm just kidding. He's super sweet, but he's kind of like a Jekyll and Hyde cat.
Who's excited to visit this town in the campaign?
It's gonna be destroyed by then.
Yeah. It says they might survive the encounter.
I think we should do this every time that there's a... every time there's somebody missing.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it. It's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good game. And I'll say, like, from like my aspect of this as the GM, like, it's giving me so many ideas for side quest. Like, stuff that's being left unresolved here. Like the ghost octopus ruins that no one has been to yet.
I'm finally back.
Somebody photoshopped the Mantis Pokemon to be the Storm King from Demon Souls.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bunch of
The Mantis Pokemon.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch Pokemon.
There's a couple of those. I mean, there's Lurantis, there's Scyther.
Whatever this is. Not Mantis. I mean,
Manta
Yeah.
Ray.
Manta Ray.
Bro, I'm fucking tired. Shut up. You know what I meant.
Stop being dumb.
Are we ready to hold this discussion?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You either ask a question.
I think we have to hold a discussion about the crying animals and children.
Are you going to start it? Are you going to start it with a question or a statement?
Yeah, I think I have to double down. I think just be like, clearly all of this is coming from unnatural events, and I point my accusations at the voodoo and that godforsaken angel.
It would be Neo next.
I said it's probably the zombies, which have nothing to do with us.
Can I have a retort for that, please?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. You said your piece and you're done. Marcy?
On why the children are crying?
Yeah, and what you've already heard.
Well, all the war and stuff that we've been doing between everyone. I would cry too if I was a child.
Children cry, that's what they do. But when I hear I'm looking at the name of the animals you made. When I hear the Hellcats cry, that's when I get concerned.
Yeah, we totally forgot about those. Also,
All
the
right,
gas frogs.
that's the discussion. So you get a second action now. Oh, I got to reduce these. Angels are down to 1. Killing the angels down to 1. Boat is down to 3. Clearing the path of plants is down to 3.
I'll spend a token and do a week-long propaganda route saying that both the crying children and the zombies are all because of the evil magics.
Propaganda against voodoo and angel.
I have literally 10 contempt now. Thank you, Havoc. I think almost every single one of them were from you.
You know what? I'm going to take contempt as well.
Why you?
Because I don't like the way that that's going.
Bully me.
Alright. Neo, are you going to draw the King of Winter?
God, I hope so. Oh, the queen. Close enough. see a good omen. What is it?
Oh, that's a
Listen.
weird one after all the shit.
Say it's a solar eclipse now. I'm just kidding. Um. Oh, I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm going to say that whilst performing her meditation ceremony, voodoo ceremony,
Mm-hmm.
Baba Fina, the elder, sees the flames that she's meditating over jump into a red fox. She sees it jumping and attacking a black fox. How about them
Okay.
apples?
I'm typing this one down so I don't forget that.
I'm pushing the narrative, Ryan. I'm changing your storyline.
Uh,
It could be bullshit.
good. No. All right. That's you see the red fox attacking the black fox. All right. I
The
don't
vision
think.
fades before she sees the resolution.
Okay. I don't think we need to go into more detail on that. Uh, so we can move into lowering these clocks.
And
Not clocks. The projects. So killing the angel. Go down and finish. Rebuilding the boat and the militia are 2. The angel ends up getting killed. Takes down most of the militia with it. And, finally gets caught by a slingshot from the trebuchet. But definitely large amounts of lives are lost.
Anyone else imagine the trebuchet actually launching slingshots?
Okay, you
no.
know what? Contempt. And the angel falls. And the first time they've seen an angel fall, and it drops its glowing white sword as the white sword dissipates. You have the clear body of an angel left behind, laying on the ground, amongst about probably a good 8 to 10 of the orcs in this already pretty small community. But the angel's dead.
Rip.
Propaganda against voodoo and angel. How does that go?
I mean, against the angel, I think it's definitely very successful. I feel like it was. Well, I guess the militia did the majority of the work, didn't they?
Militia, trebuchet. Perhaps it was them being divided amongst 2 different projects at the same time that caused more lives to be lost. But yeah, they did do most of the work. That picture is too small. Open original. Still pretty small. Oh no, there it is.
That's just what I reminded me of. He said launching slingshots in their trebuchet.
Yep.
That's a classic.
Um, all right. Havoc, what is the propaganda campaign against the voodoo at least?
That all the problems so far have been squarely on their shoulders. The fact that seemingly the majority of their voodooites have been the ones raised as zombies, not the druids or the regular townsfolk.
Okay. Because it is propaganda, I feel like I should ask, is this true that the zombies are mostly the voodoo types?
I mean, all the ones that have been named have been from the voodoo clan.
Okay.
Whether
you know,
they,
like
whether they,
propaganda never needs to be true. That's why I asked.
as far as they're concerned, it is true. Whether it is the hard conclusive fact, I don't fucking know.
Okay. All right, gotcha. All right. There we go. Voodoo people are more hated, I guess. And then project discussion or discovering something new. Losing my mind. It was Neo's turn. Neo, yeah.
As to
Wait.
say, I don't think I. Oh yeah,
No,
that's
it was
right. 'Cause
your
it is
turn.
still it is still my turn.
Yeah.
Wait, whose turn was
no.
it?
It was
No,
mine.
it's
Yeah,
Neo's.
no, it was yours. It was yours.
Yeah, because we had to resolve our projects. That's why I narrated the angel dying.
Right,
But
and
it
she
was
saw
Neo's turn.
she saw the vision. She saw the vision.
Yeah.
So, having propaganda, it's gonna take 1 week, but they're leaving.
Okay. All right. Voodoo exile.
They already had most of their shit packed, but at this time, they're gonna leave stuff.
Going
They're
into
just,
1
they're
week.
just out. Like, fuck you guys, I hate you.
Voodoo out.
All right. Marcy, it's up. Your turn to draw.
Mm.
Ooh, with the 2 of winter.
A headstrong community member takes charge of the community's work effort. A project fails and then a different project finishes early. Or a headstrong community member tries to take control of the community. How are they prevented from doing this due to the conflict? Project dice are not reduced this week. Do we have project dice? What are those?
The numbers in the turn order are
Oh.
representative of
Okay.
dice.
I'm gonna do the first one and have the voodoo exile fail. And have the
Contempt.
militia, the path clearance finish early.
All right, what does this look like?
I don't know, maybe the community decides to come back together to get through hardship, and so the voodoo people decide not to leave.
Like again, a headstrong community member convinces the voodoo that
Yeah.
it's more important to stay here and fight the zombies.
I think this person needs a name, and I think we need to know which faction they're from.
That's true.
So after spending weeks for propaganda to say that we're causing the zombies, now you're saying that we need to stick together to beat the zombies that we supposedly summoned.
You already took your contempt. You have your way of expressing disagreement. But we do need a name for this person.
Hold on. Thinking.
Okay.
What about Bob?
Bobby.
Bobby. Just Bobby. Barry is the odd man out here.
Oh yeah,
But he's not an orc.
Carla's middle name was Bob.
Bobby. Oh god. You know when you come up with the orcs, what a nightmare this is for me that you're creating. That every orc you meet is a variation of the name Bob. But
You never know, they could be married into it.
this whole time we've been narrating, it's the, oh my god, it's the tree families it's the tree families that are named the Bobs. We haven't had any characters arise from the lower families.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just the
Are the
The-
tree families severely inbred because of this?
Yep.
Absolutely.
All the tree family is Bob. We don't know what the name of the other family is.
Wait.
But I always name the people.
But what about Carla? Does that explain her skin tone?
I said that Carla was Carla Bob.
Exactly, though. All the militia are green, but she was pale as fuck.
She wed into the family. I forgot they were orcs when I drew that.
Well, no, maybe the tree orcs are inbred and just pale.
Maybe.
No, it'd be the other orcs that were. No, we never drew a Bob, did we? No, we did. We have one green. We have Bobina's green. And Tim Bob, I drew as green in the alligator.
Fair.
So maybe Carla Bob married into the Bobs. And she inherited the name Bob when she married in. Does that sound fair? Does that sound right?
Yeah,
Is that
sounds good.
that's what we're going with? So Carla Bob was one of the lower, because if you look closely, the children work on the baskets are also pinkish. All right, I gotta write this down. There are pink orcs and green orcs. Green orcs, green orcs. Green are Bobs. Perfect. It's my turn.
And the pink ones are Carl's.
Did we wait, was that a project or that was a card? That was just a
That was
card.
Card, yeah.
So rebuilding a boat goes down to 1, and then you get to make an action.
Did you hear me, Ryan?
No.
The
The
pink
pinks
ones are all Carl's.
I hate it. Contempt. I'm not really taking a contempt. I like that.
I want to build an irrigation system for the plants, the vegetables and stuff.
All right. It's amazing that up until this point, people are literally carrying buckets of water over there. How many turns? How many weeks?
Let's do 3 weeks.
Oh, what did I do? 3 weeks. Okay. All right. My turn to draw a card. It's always scary now. Oh, 3 of winter. Game has not ended. Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem, and as a result, the project finishes early. What was their idea? Someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this.
Oh boy.
Barry gets to thinking.
Contempt.
he says, what about instead of building irrigation, we just have the birds carry buckets of water back and forth?
Did you steal that from my campaign?
And that's how we water the crops. I don't recall that from your campaign.
Why don't we just have berry pea on the crops?
Aww. That wouldn't last. That wouldn't finish the project. So, he convinces the Carls to go out to the birds and give them buckets to water the crops.
I take contempt for that.
Why am I somehow okay with this? I love seeing that line.
Shut up.
I'm drawing a bucket inside the aviary to represent
Also, Marcy
this.
is now May.
All right.
Yeah. Just
So
Ma.
I described how the irrigation system got finished. Marcy, how is the boat finished up?
It's better than whoever built it before built it.
Oof.
It looks really great. It's gonna float.
It's good. Okay, good. You make a much better boat that can withstand the flooding. And now we
What'd you do with
have
our project?
we don't have any more.
The irrigation system. Oh, never mind. I'm
I
dumb.
completed
Yeah,
it with the
yeah.
bird buckets.
Okay, yeah.
Contempt again. Um, and I am going to
Would you say that Barry completed the bird bucket challenge?
Hate that.
contempt.
Contempt.
We're running out of contempt. Wait, why was mine moved back?
I think we grabbed the same one.
Oh,
Or so I think you and Marcy grabbed the same one. I moved
okay.
mine there and then I moved it back. So I was like, no, I'm just goofing.
All right.
I need it more.
Why are you taking contempt for jokes?
Because
I
they're
don't
bad?
I'm going to start a project because I know it's stupid, but we don't know the frost shepherds are coming. I'm gonna start a project to start harvesting the gas plants finally.
Yeah.
We finally get to them.
They
And
weren't ripe yet.
And I think that's gonna take way too many turns. Probably 4.
Well, we have a good boat now. I think it's half, 2.
You think 2? Okay.
I think 2.
All right. We
already know they're there.
That's true. No, that's true. That's a good point. All right. Havoc. It's up to you to draw the card. Oh.
What is winter like in this area? How do community members react to the weather? Because of the card?
No, to the map. The map being posted in here. Just general contempt to all of this whole session.
I would say, ironically, that many of the marshier places become much less marshy, and we can do a bit more with the land when winter hits.
Okay.
Whether that be traversal or, some sort of temporary thing that can last the season. Or get at some harder to access things. Obviously, the river never stops, but yeah.
Okay.
Most of the inconveniences ease up for a bit as the ground kind of hardens slightly.
I don't know how you're gonna draw ground hardening, but do your best. All right. Harvesting gas plants goes down by 1. And what action are you taking? Also, I just realized this party just wants Barry to die so bad. You sent him right in the path of the Frost Shepherds.
Wait, who was the one that brought Barry here? Wasn't it you?
No, no.
It was me.
Oh. I brought him back. Don't kill him again. Oh, well, never mind.
Hmm. I don't know if help me out here, Ryan, because I don't know if this is more the discussion or something that can actually take effect as like a plan.
Okay.
But with the destruction of the angel and various other things, uh, I think the druids are looking to reconcile with the voodoo.
I think that peace negotiations can be a project. If it's a discussion, it won't end with a decision being made. That's not how discussions work.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, then yeah, they're going to attempt peace negotiations.
Oh boy. The other question is, how long does it take?
I leave this up to Neo.
It's your turn.
I leave this up to Neo.
It is your turn. We're not supposed. Well, it does say as a group you can determine. Actually, it does say as a group you can determine how long things will take.
12 weeks.
12 weeks. The max is 6.
Okay, 6 weeks.
Okay, I'll put 6 weeks on there. We'll see if we make it. I don't even know if mathematically we can make it at this point.
I mean, probably not.
Well, there might be a card to finish a project early.
Oh, that's fair.
Neo, it's your turn to draw a card.
Someone goes missing. They're alone in the winter elements. Choose one. The community organizes constant search parties. Understand the person is found. Projects dice are not reduced this week. No one ever hears of this person again. I'm gonna say Barry goes missing.
Rip Barry.
Wait.
He's fleeing because he murdered someone and
All
doesn't
right.
want found out.
Are we holding this to no one in this town ever hears from this person again?
Yeah,
or
that's
are we saying
basically it.
no one in the world ever hears from this person again?
Oh no, he's just gonna flee up north in the middle of the night. I mean, he's a little ill prepared because it's cold, but he thinks it's better than staying here and they find out what happens to the chieftain's son.
Alright. Draw somehow
Or
Barry escaping.
Chiefess' son.
Draw Barry escaping as he runs off. As you're drawing that, the gas plants get successfully harvested and they're brought back in for I'm assuming mercantile trade mostly. Never was fully clear on what we were looking to do with the gas plants, but we got them.
Hey, Ryan, how do you like my hardening ground?
Where?
To the left of the Hellcat.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Oh
It's
my
very hard to
God.
see, but I hate it actually. There's only one more contempt token. I don't want to take the last one. I guess I'm taking it. We can always make more. Okay. Once you're done drawing Barry fleeing, you have a choice to make. What are you doing for your action?
Exodus.
Oh God.
What turn?
Uh, I think that's gonna break up the negotiations.
Damn it.
But all right, Voodoo Exodus, one turn.
You realize Marcy's been the one to make the X's fail every single time you try it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Marcy's turn to draw a card.
Come on, Marcy, ruin it again. Ruin it again.
She's gonna ruin it by ending the game. Jack, no, the game's not over.
An infected outsider arrives seeking amnesty. They have some much needed resources with them. Choose one, welcome them into the community, remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection. Bar them from entry. What scarcity have they addressed? How does its need become more dire this week?
Ooh, what do we have scarcities of even? Water transportation still.
Nope, that's been fixed.
Oh yeah.
Safety?
Oh, I can't.
How are you gonna sail a boat on
That's
the
your
frozen river?
scarcity.
What is?
That
There-
scarcity is yours.
It's still I mean safety is still a scarcity, I would say.
I don't know how they would improve that though.
Oh, weapons.
Weapon. Yeah, they're only one person though. Maybe they know more people.
Or they have 80 arms.
I
we
think should.
can invent a scarcity that's not on here too. I think we have a scarce. I'm trying to think of how to word it. Civility. We have a scarcity in.
Well, I think that given our situation currently, we should not be bringing in people who potentially have illnesses they can infect people with.
Okay,
So
then
I
how
wanna
does
bar
a
their
scarce?
entry.
Then how does a scarcity that we have get worse?
Oh no, it just says what scarcity could they have addressed. Doesn't say it gets worse.
No, what? How does it? How does its need become more dire this week?
Oh,
So are we choosing safety?
yeah, I don't want to let him in.
How does safety
her.
become more dire this week?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he could have helped us fight the Hellcats, and they're prowling around more than usual, eating our villagers.
Okay, so more Hellcats. So go ahead and you can copy and paste that Hellcat some. Show that they're attacking. I don't even know if you can copy and paste.
I
You might
think
need to draw.
we're down to like 5 villagers.
You might need to draw. We might be. You might need to draw a new Hellcat.
All right.
Oh man! And then what are you doing? Oh, how does the Voodoo Exorcist go?
They managed to leave with the guy who's infected.
It's actually neat.
Wow,
It is
that's so
Neo's
mean.
narration. It's Neo. It's your narration. It's your project.
Yeah, she said I leave with the infected person. Wow, rude. They were gonna leave from the south. I don't know. I would say it's good. They'll say with the peace negotiations, they'll say sorry, but
I think
I can't live here anymore.
I'm gonna keep the peace negotiations up there. They can follow you.
Oh my god. Just leave me alone.
Fine, good. Get the fuck out of there. I tried to be nice.
All right, and now, Marcy, are you going to discover something new, have a discussion, or start a project?
I think we should discuss the presence of more cats that are eating our people.
Okay. If you're starting that discussion, unless that was how you were starting it, a question or a statement to start.
What can we do to better protect our people?
All right. It goes to me next. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's me next. I think that. I mean, I think that we should leave. Follow the voodoo people out of here. It would be you now, Havoc.
No, I think we need to stay, because if they decide to come back, they'll need someplace safe. So we need to just stick to our spears.
Neo?
I've already left the city.
Neo, you represent someone else then.
God. Alright. I mean, I would say traveling in this weather is stupid, and probably just get you killed even worse with the Hellcats loose. So we built maybe some spike traps or something, some gate around our town to keep them out. Kitty.
Okay. And then Marcy?
2 look like pumpkins.
Pretty.
One has a top hat. Marcy, you get the final say because you asked a question. You get the final, not like say, but final statement.
Yeah, I think like beefing up the perimeter of our village so they can't get through is a good idea.
Okay. Alrighty, it's up to me to draw a card. 10 of winter. I'm surprised how long we're going into winter. It's just like us to not be able to finish it.
That will take at least 5 weeks.
The community begins. I mean, I know damn well this is not gonna finish. At least 5 weeks. It's got to be something pretty big.
I have I have a jokey one.
Okay, because I'm going to tell you, I already have one, and it's also going to seem jokey and maybe some contempt. But what was your idea before I post mine?
Send out scouts to drag their bitch asses back.
I hate you. We're out of tokens.
5 weeks.
Okay. I'm going to make a 6-week one. And I'm going to build a rocket to the moon using gas from the plants.
Wow. Okay, get Jeff Bezos.
Why would you make it 6 though? It has to be 5. Oh, at least 5 weeks.
It should honestly probably take 10 or more. But, you know, they're going to start. They're going to decide that they want to go to see what's happening with the moon. They don't understand space.
This will be a fun moment when we come to a smoking crater and no survivors.
And
This will be the 3rd ruin.
No, because they're going to build the rocket up here, above the bog. There we go. There's an outline of a rocket. I guess I should have filled it in. I don't know. I'm not good at this.
I like how it skips straight from the medieval age all the way to the rocket age. It's completely like surpassing the industrial age.
I never said it was going to work, but also like, you know.
I know, it's just laughing.
There's magic in this world.
It's being constructed by Bob Bezos.
There we go. We're trying to get to the moon.
People are outside shooting guns and it's pissing me off.
Didn't you know it's a holiday?
Yes, this thing is being created by Bob Bezos And Babylon Tusk.
All right,
Content.
my rocket is being built. These negotiations go down to 4. I don't think rocket changes this turn, because I'm just doing it. But
Well, no, because that was your thing.
yeah. Yep. Those bird's nests look like panties. They do. What am I gonna do? I think
I
that
thought the rocket was, though.
nope.
Oh, no, you're right. Never mind.
That's part of the card. I think that I want to discover something new.
Interesting.
I think when they go up and they're working on the rocket and they're past the bog to the north, they see a new in the distance, but I'm gonna still draw on the map. It's fairly close considering where everything is. They see the beginnings of a new town up in the northern border. That wasn't there when this campaign started. Those are the bottoms of buildings. All right, that's my thing.
Okay. So am I ending it here?
I don't know. I don't know if this is the last card or not. 8 of Winter. It looks like it's not.
Wow. Winter's harsh and desperation gives rise to fear-mongering. Choose one. So the weak calming the masses, dispelling their violent sentiments. The weak ends immediately. Declare war on someone or something. This counts as starting a project. Well, we did never take care of those marauders.
Okay.
What does it mean to the weak ends immediately? Like no one else takes a turn?
It would mean that project clocks wouldn't go down and you wouldn't get the opportunity to do your action.
Mm. Mm. Okay, we'll do that. Just because I don't know who to go to war with.
Okay. Alrighty. It is Neo. Ace of Winter.
Now is
This
the
is
time
amazing.
to conserve energy and resources. A project fails, but gain in abundance. Or, now is the time for hurried labor and final efforts. A project finishes early, but gain a scarcity.
Moon, moon,
moon, moon, moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the rocket gets done, but then now you have no more gas.
Oh, God. What's kind of also great is that because you finished the project, you get to describe how it went.
I'll say the rocket launches.
Oh.
You can see over the landscape. You see a huge swath of land, and there's just fire everywhere and angels. And then you're just like, oh, and then it blows up.
The rocket blows up?
Yep, killing everyone on board.
I was about to move this contempt off of my card, but I'm putting it all back.
I gave one of my contempts for that one. That's great.
I turn in one. I turn in one because at least you let the project finish. But I was about to clear my card.
It did get pretty high, but it didn't reach the moon.
That's fair. That's fair. Barry sees it.
Barry probably would see it.
Barry sees it wherever he's hiding or running to.
Aren't orcs like canonically extremely stupid? So this is really funny to me.
I mean,
That's probably why it blows up. That's probably why it blows up.
Don't you tell him how intelligent his orcs are in his fiction.
All right. That's fair enough. Fair enough.
You voodoo slut. Wait, what?
Wow. So are you going to discover something new, start a new project, or start a discussion?
I mean, I feel like maybe seeing how far widespread the angels are in the discussion and the destruction might be considered something new. And maybe just also seeing the landscape of the land from above. Would that count?
Yeah, how are you going to represent that in terms of like a picture and something that like happens to the community?
Oh.
I mean, that's fine. Like maybe instead of like maybe see that the angels are heading this way. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, but like it should be something that will affect the community.
I'll say the cause of the explosion would probably be the loss of pressure, as one of them scribbles a note, ties it to an arrow, and shoots it at the village, warning them. How about that? And so they discover the note.
Yep. Great. Sure. An arrow flies down from the rocket. It was a perfect shot from Marcy as she is.
Oh.
All right. You should probably, since you blew it up, draw some explosions around the rocket.
Yes.
I'm so happy though that the rocket got to actually complete, even though it was a massive failure. It got to go off. All right.
The note around it is pink.
Marcy, you draw the next card.
Did you drop negotiations by one?
My God. Oh, no, I didn't.
You have to go find them first.
Winter elements destroy a food source. If this was your only food source, add a scarcity. Or winter elements leave everyone cold, tired, and miserable. Project dice are not reduced this week. I'll do the second one.
Okay. All right, just making people's lives terrible.
Yeah.
The crops managed to stay around.
Yeah. We still have food at least. We're not
it's because of all the fertilizer and the water being delivered by the bird buckets.
Yeah.
All right. That's good. Peace negotiations are down to 2 turns left. What are you doing?
Wait, no, the dice would not go down this week.
Oh, dice don't go down. That's right. That's exactly what the card says. Okay.
I think I'm gonna start building spikes around our village that come out of the water so the cats can't come eat us.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Spike. I'm gonna try and think. Spike fence.
Oh, like trees.
Palisade.
Yeah.
All right. I think I spelled that right. How long does it take to build these?
It's gonna take 4 weeks.
Okay,
We
so
might
these are
all
not
be dead by then.
so these are not getting done. All right.
No.
Alrighty, let me draw mine. We gotta be like 2 or 3 left. 6 of winter. We are just going through literally every card in this deck. We missed 2 cards during summer. Alright. The time has come to consolidate your efforts and your borders. Projects located outside the settlement fail, and all remaining projects are reduced by 2 this week. Or someone finds a curious opportunity on the edge of the map. Start a project related to this discovery. I think it is going to be the top one. Peace negotiations are going to fail as the voodoo people get too far away and we realize we need to come back in. And the Palisades, as you come back in, you help to work on the Palisades to strengthen up your border. And those go down by 2. So actually, just 2 this week. Okay. All right. And then I will, there's like, so these decisions seem to just get tougher and tougher as we went kind of through a lot of everything. I think I want to discover something new again. But I don't know what. Who was it that... Oh, the zombies were coming out of the bog. Who was it that was thrown in the bog?
Babina.
Okay.
She already came out.
Yeah. Yeah, zombie Babina came out. When someone's working on the Palisades, normal Babina comes up to start talking to them as if nothing happened. You discover Babina.
That's a little sus.
I'm gonna put Babina dead with a question mark. There we go. Emergency meeting. There's no time to start a discussion until the next card is drawn, Neo.
All right, time to end it. There it is.
It was the very last card in the deck. Amazing.
Oh,
the Frost Shepherds arrive. The game is over.
There's no way to fight them?
Not in this game. Who are the Frost Shepherds? No, no one knows. That's left to be determined. Does the camp survive? It's left to be determined. Oh. Good game. Good game, everybody.
GG gamers.
We built a great town. Hard to say if the Palisades were ever created.
This will be quick, like 3 or 4 hours. 6 hours later.
It is. By the time we started, it is just barely 5 hours later. Also, yes, our group, we did a lot of talking, and it was fun. But yes.
Especially when we weren't supposed to be talking.
Fair, but that's us all the time.
Yeah, and I don't think that we necessarily influence anyone's decisions while they were being made.
Well, you with the pots.
Oh, that's true. You with the pots. That's okay. It's one example. I don't think that happened very often. Man, this leaves a lot on the table. Figure out. All right. I really enjoy this game. I think
Yeah,
it's
it was
really
really
fun. Yeah. I like that it could just kind of just end. I'm just staring at it, being like, man, what else could we have done?
Zoom is down.
But Ghost Octopus is gonna be fun.
I see one of the senior analysts from TSD looking at the picture.
All right. So, it is pretty late. So, I mean, I'm assuming that we're going to pick up the actual campaign next time around.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It sounds like it.
Okay. Cool. That'll give me more time to think about what might call you all to meet back up again. I might have gotten some ideas from this. But all right, awesome. Good times. I think that when we do visit this place, this is going to be the battle map. You know, I'm just gonna put this
Nice.
down.
Miss Cynthia runs straight to the garden.
As you approach the garden, you look above and you see some fairly large birds carrying buckets.
They've just been tending to the garden the entire year.
Who knows if there's any survivors in this town, but the birds don't know, so they're still delivering the water.
They're taking care of the crops.
I love how this frog just looks like a Muppet. We did nothing with it.
Yeah.
It's a frog.
Oh, if you think for a second that you're not going to be fighting gas frogs at some point, you have
Mutated
another
gas
thing
frog.
coming. If you think that you're not going to fight giant octopus wielding trees and their ghost friends, you got something coming.
Turns out those are the real BBEG. The angels are nothing.
Oh, you couldn't just let the rocket go to the moon. I mean, there wouldn't have been enough cards left for that project to naturally finish, anyways.
No, of course not.
And then Batman. Why can I move some stuff but not others? Like, I don't understand why it would let me move Batman, but it doesn't let me move, like, the farm. Well, I guess it does. It's just hard to select some things. Weird. Okay.
I love how you just ripped the black off of Batman.
I put it back.
No, no.
But, like, none of the big octopus is selectable by me. I don't get it. I don't know how Roll20 works with this stuff. I thought it was stuff that I drew is the other stuff I can move, but I can't even select some stuff I drew.
You're the DM. You should be able to select everything.
I can. Like, I'm trying to move this ring, and it's just not working.
Very
All right. Anyways, good session. Punk is going to look at this picture and have no idea what happened. I think he really missed out.
Where the fuck did he even go?
He had a birthday party to go to.
Oh, gross.
So
the worst kind of event.
Yeah. Just right there, just slightly worse than funerals. And what kind of other events are there? War. That's a bad
Family
event.
Reunions.
Not as bad as birthdays.
Family reunions.
Yep. Oh, those are bad. Not as bad as birthdays, though.
You know, I love how this session had everything. Betrayal, friendship, octopuses with tools.
Octopuses that like the evolution of the octopus throughout this session was really good because it started as a barbaric creature wielding trees. And
it's not wielding trees, it's swinging through them.
And then learned our language, and then joined up with the Call of Society and started learning how to wield weaponry.
No, see, that's what happens when it's intelligent creatures.
It didn't learn our language, we learned its language.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my god. Okay.
I thought it was
So-
speaking telepathically.
So when the group comes, they won't be able to talk to the octopi.
Hey, is this
That's-
Chris
What about the crocodiles? Were they speaking Orcish?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, crocodiles were speaking Orcish.
Sure.
Not the alligators.
I don't think they both live in the same place.
Yeah, they do.
This is the crocodile over here.
Exactly.
The alligator is down here.
Yep.
So they don't live in the same place. Like this is probably a good, at least well, a mile's not very big. This is probably at least a good few miles away.
Marcy and her tall Crocs.
Like, this is a town of 60 people, 60 to 80
Mhm,
people.
mhm.
I mean, when you put that to scale, this thing's very far away.
Hey, stop.
And the temple's very large. It was never built though. All right. Yeah, I